back for more Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So we're in the events theater mode. Excuse me. And we are basically here because I may have gone a little bit overzealous with my grinding during the week. So we have some new blades. So we have Azami, who is this kind of marionette, creepy puppet thing that has a giant gun. Let me get out of the way.
I'm known as Azami. I am your captain. Keep me by your side.
Yeah, she's a little unsettling, certainly. I think Rex is her driver at the moment. Boreas is a bouncing ball, almost kind of childlike character, but they're also Kirby. Like they might as well just be Kirby.
Going fast sure makes me super hungry.
Right, so like they're a big mouth, basically.
I will eat everything that All Rest has to offer.
It's a little concerning if he's going to eat absolutely everything, but okay. That's Boreas. Dagas we haven't actually gotten during the game, or Dahlia. Korra we've seen. Nim. Nim is new for Morag. Boreas is with Nia. Did we see Nim already during the game? I don't remember.
Huh?
Nim is effectively a fawn who has these two dragon-like creatures hanging out on her shoulder.
Call me Nim. And these are my friends, Kit and Sunny.
Kit and Sunny, which is
I don't want to
kind
be
of a
friends
pun.
with you.
It's like Kitsune in Japanese, which would mean fox. Kit and Sunny, Kitsune. I think it kind of works. I think that's what they're going for. We've seen Percival, I think, Rock, and Ursa, and Wolfrix. We've seen all of them. They also have their own quests. Something... I don't know, there's something up... Well, I've been using a closed caption service for a while. The last couple of streams, it's being a bit sluggish at the moment. I'm just waiting for it to kick in. Then some individual blade quests. Azami, we sent her off to do some reconnaissance as a kind of merc quest thing. And she doesn't like being sent off. She gets bored very easily, as you'll see why in a minute. We might, if it loads. Give it a minute. Come on, Switch. You can do it. I believe in you. All right. So she was meant to be keeping an eye on a sailing vessel,
All of you,
and she
come on.
decided, you
We
know
haven't
what?
got all day
They're
to
being
spend
criminals.
on
I'll just
this.
sink it. I'll save everyone the trouble.
Azami seemed very excited for such simple mission.
Nah, I'm sure she's just glad to have all her friends on board.
I think so too. Everything is more fun when you can do it with those you care about, right?
Wrong. You have more fun by yourself.
Still, you did the surveillance from here.
Yes, that's right. There couldn't be a better place for it.
Miles away from anything.
There's practically nothing around here. Seems like an odd choice.
Just watch. I'll survey the area now.
Oh, you foolish, foolish cat girl. You underestimate my power. So she has some kind of X-ray telescopic vision thing going on, where she can just see everything.
Two men over in this direction, picking flowers. Working with an almost tireless determination. And there's another, some kind of scientist he's holed up in his room.
Azami see that far away? That crazy talk! Even with telescope lens of Poppy, Tora still not see that far.
You've been using your powers to track those three guys this whole time.
4 guys.
4.
4?
Yes. Originally, I had my eye on 4 suspicious individuals,
But then I killed
but
the
one of
fourth
them
one.
recently, shall we say, saw reason. And now there are
Shall
3.
we say? Did they
What
fall out of an?
exactly is
Did they
it
fall
that
out of
they're
an open
doing?
window, Azami?
It's difficult to tell, just watching from afar. All I can say right now is that they're making some substance from the flowers and then shipping it out of the country.
Ah, opium. Excellent. Let's get some of that.
Wonder what they're trying to do.
You can't identify the genus of flower?
Sorry, I'm afraid I couldn't tell you. I don't know much about botany.
Now, I don't know if Azami is lying here,
Hey, why
but
don't we go up and ask
botany
them
is a
ourselves?
field skill of hers. Like, she
What?
would know.
All 3 of them.
Yes, all 3.
On the
If
other
we put the
hand,
squeeze on them.
it's potentially
I'm
you
sure they'll
haven't
be
unlocked
happy
it.
to tell us what
this
flowers
point.
they're picking
I have.
and why.
Or rather, I had
Hmm,
when we did this
Not
quest.
sure about
So
this.
weird. Don't know.
I've grown so tired of all this watching and waiting.
You could read it that when you started this
wanna
quest, she was
finally have
annoyed
some
she
fun
couldn't
with my
identify the
cutie
genus
pie
of flower and
driver.
took up botany
Come on,
in that way, or
let's
she's
go
lying
introduce ourselves.
and hiding things she does actually know. I don't know. That's a couple of different ways you could look at that. Praxis and Theory are 2 blades we haven't acquired, but we did run into them. I think they are counted as a single blade, even though there's 2 characters. I think they're counted as a single blade. Possibly by the end of their quest line, they join the party. But there were rumors going around that core crystals were being stolen. We thought it was Torna because that's been their deal for the whole game. But turns out, nope. Turns out it's these 2 who've been doing it, and they wanted to steal our core crystals as well. And we had a big fight, and it was actually a fairly difficult fight.
Girls?
Oh no, girls.
No. Blades. But who?
Some nice core crystals you got there, drivers. Hand them over and nobody has to get hurt.
It's for your own good.
They also have alternate eye patches.
Looks like we found the core crystal hunters we were after. Ha!
It's an alternate
So you
eye
have
patch.
heard of
They
us.
have sort of opposite color
Come on now.
as well.
Hand over the
Like they're both
crystals.
clearly wearing blue, but one of them is like much lighter
Shall
colors,
we?
and the other one's much
Praxis?
darker colors.
But of course, dear Theory. Let's go.
And then we had a good old fight, and I'm not going to play the second one because all that happens is they run away. They just run away. Fuck it, I'll play it anyway. They run away from the fight. We get a kind of somewhat of a flashback of the first time this happened, where we fought Bridget, and all of the Morardain soldiers showed up. Only this time, Morag is actually with us, on our team, and she's like, "I'm Morag, you fucking idiots! Well, stop trying to arrest me." Oh, maybe I should have reconsidered playing this. The loading times, they are extensive.
Ha! You're not half bad.
Hey, what are you doing over there?
Nothing. What are you doing over there?
Praxis. It's Imperial soldiers.
Come on. Time to go, Theory.
Wait!
Don't move!
Why not? I like moving. It's important. It's good for the heart or something.
I'm sorry. It seems I caused too much of a disturbance.
Ah! Special Inquisitor Morag!
Is it a bit strange that
the
everyone
shortest
recognizes her
apologies.
on sight?
But what brings you here?
It's not like her
We
uniform
were,
would suggest
as
it.
it happens, in battle with the
Maybe.
core crystal hunters terrorizing the area.
Like Morardain soldiers don't have
We've
that
heard
coloring.
rumors.
It's just black
Indeed.
armor.
The culprits whom we were fighting were 2 blades. It's likely that they'll have others conspiring with them, drivers included. We'd certainly appreciate the army's assistance in this matter. But could I first ask you to report the details to your superior?
Could I ask you to go away, please?
Absolutely, Inquisitor.
All right, shall we head over to Torrigoth Relay Base?
Maybe. that we might do that as the first thing when we actually get into the game. I think we've seen the other two. We've seen Ursula's and Vess's. We're nowhere near actually completing it, so I will come back to it later. But anyway, we'll jump into the game proper. So last time that we left it, we were visiting the Indal Empire, which is a kind of theocracy, but is also like the central governing body of blades and drivers. Everyone is meant to register their blade effectively with this thing. Think of it as like the nuclear proliferation kind of idea as well, in that everyone has to sign up to this kind of thing so everyone can track weapons and so on. Not that everyone does, of course, but they're meant to. Can I break this yet?
Nature, lend me your strength. Puppy power.
No. I could do the super strength, but I don't have... I might, actually. I might have enough people who have Earth. If I swap Wolfric in...
It sounds fun.
What's his Earth Mastery? 3, he can do it, yeah. And he has enough strength as well. Okay. We might be able to break this.
Earth, grant
Nature,
me strength.
lend me your strength. Puppy
Jesus.
power.
Wolfric could nearly do it by himself. Smash. Nice. Secret areas. Secret collection
What have we
things.
here?
Okay, so I've swapped Wolfric for Azami mostly because
Come out,
I
come
can't
out.
actually level up
In
Wolfric
my
any further
experience,
until we progress the story. His affinity chart is maxed out. I've also found a shortcut to get to their affinity charts, which is nice. If you just come in here, I don't know why I didn't think of it, but you can actually click on the individual blades and just go straight to their menu. So Pyra, we're waiting on question marks. Don't know. I think it's to I think I need to progress the story further before I can do it. And cooking, it's taking a while to get all the ingredients. But also nicely, you don't have to back out all the way to the blade menu to go to the next blade's affinity. You can just shoulder button across. So Wolfric can't do anything until I unlock his next tier, and it's question marks. So I'm pretty sure it's we have to wait until we reach a stage in the story before that opens. Cora is kind of in the same position. Oh no, it's increased trust for her. So that's just play the game, it'll happen. Only, yeah, this is the question marks. Don't know what that is. Probably a heart-to-heart somewhere. Dromark. Question marks. And beat up some enemies again. That'll just happen by itself. Ursula's quest is very extensive. She is effectively becoming an idol, like a Japanese idol kind of thing, like a young songstress sort of thing. And there are merc missions related to that, where you build up her like skill at singing, her charisma, her like that kind of thing. Boreas, okay, we have to go do that. Go to Goldsmith Warehouse so I can open up his next ring. Bridget, I think, is also... She has a couple of things that are blocked because we can't get to the next area yet. Yeah, there's a couple of those ones that we have to wait till we're in the next area. Defeat a Lindworm Solmire in left area. I don't know what that is. Lindworm would suggest it's a big wormy dragon looking thing, but I haven't found any. And I'm working on question marks again. Question marks, which I think means get to the next area. First of all, I don't know what his favorite instrument is, so that's going to take a while to figure out. I could look it up, but I don't know. It's more fun to just sort of figure it out, I think. We can do that. Head to Nopon Pioneers Spring. We can do that. Finish an enemy is a little difficult because he has to land the final blow. That's very tricky to like make happen. Go to the Central Plaza in Moradane and complete this quest. Okay, we can probably do that too. Poppy is just fight. Yeah, just fight Poppy. She'll figure it out. Or Poppy QT. Poppy Alpha. That's Just Fight, and that's fucking Tiger shit. I hate that game. I hate that game so much. The little mini game where you're meant to collect parts for Poppy to do it that way, and it's boring. It's boring and annoying. Getting that high score means don't get hit, kill every enemy, and collect all the items, and it's very frustrating. Okay. Anyway, we'll continue. There's another field thing here. He nearly did it by himself. He in fact did do it by himself. Not really. I just skipped the bit where Poppy came in.
Treasure acquired.
Okay. Common core crystal, not really worth it. Okay, we could continue the plot. We can either continue the plot or we can do some blade stuff. Which I think we'll do. We'll do some blade related things.
Together at last.
Okay, we can go to More Ardain because 2 of Percival's things happened there. So let's do that. So one of them we need to go.
Let's rest a spell.
So, shall we?
Come on, textures load in. Alright, we're good. We need to go to the hot springs that are up here. Okay, I'm here. Now what? Does it have to be at a particular time? Do I have to be Morag? Head to Napa Pioneer Spring in More Ardain. Pretty sure that's where we are. Oh wait, maybe it isn't. We're in the Sumide Hot Spring. Okay. Where would the Nopon... Maybe it's that question mark in the bottom left? Find out. Just how we can teleport there, it'll be faster. I don't know of any other hot spring here.
So, shall we?
Come on, Eleonora, time to pay up. I'm sorry, but I'll need another day or two. I'm getting awful tired of hearing that line. How long are you gonna keep us waiting, huh? I don't have the money, please. Just give me time. Yeah, no, your time's already up. She can't pay, she can't pay. Hey, I've got an idea. Shouldn't we do something? Yeah, we can't let them get away with this. What? Percival, what the? Oi, shove off. You should leave here. I do as I please, good or trash. Ah! He's strong, alright. We're outmatched here. I say again, leave. I will not repeat myself further. Damn it, we'll meet again. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Also, that's not Percival's voice, is it? He has a kind of poshy voice, doesn't he? Everything okay? Are you hurt? Yes, no. I'm fine. Thank you ever so much for your help. Can I just ask, what was their deal? They, came to collect on a loan. One day at work, I accidentally caused a wealthy patron to be injured. They made me cover the medical fees, which put me in significant debt. The person I borrowed from was not a nice man, and the interest kept mounting up. Gave them everything I earned, but still my debt kept increasing. Right. That explains why those goons were all over you. If this keeps up, I won't have enough to live on, much less pay them back. I don't know what the point of living is anymore. Don't talk like that. Sure as all hell beats dying, I can tell you that much. Yeah, what Nia said. Whatever she said. While there's life, there's hope, or something. It's too soon to give up just yet. Exactly. We'll do what we can to help you repay the debt. You would? Thank you. Oh, thank you. For now, you should probably go home and rest. You're looking a bit pale. Okay, if you think that's best. Close by here. Please do let me know if you learn anything. Leave it to us. Okay, once again, be well, friends. Right. Now then, shall we ask around about this loan shark person? Would you mind waiting a moment? What's up, Percival? My intuition tells me that this is no simple dispute among civilians. I feel there is more at play. I wish to be part of this investigation. It's quite something coming from you, Percival. Why not? Let's split up and search for clues. And once we've asked around, let's meet back up at Eleanor's, okay? Understood. Alright. Clues. Talk to people. Socializing. All those horrible things. Someone over here. Someone over here is over my head. Okay. Right here. Also over my head. Excellent. Okay, up the stairs this time. Still over my head? Looks like it. Let's go again. Alright, Luna Theo, what have you got to say for yourselves? Hey, can I ask you about something? A loan shark? Ha, no clue. There's definitely dudes here that you shouldn't tangle with. I wouldn't be interested to hear the details. I would be interested to hear the details. Been going around town lately, pretend hurting themselves to extort money from hardworking people. That sounds familiar. What's worse, though, is that there's a doctor working with them, charging the injured stupidly high fees. Do well to steer well clear of that kind of noise, fellas. Fellas and ladies. Hey, Kultok. Be very careful saying their name. Hey, can I ask you something? Apologies, I don't know anything about that subject. I bet you asked you this? Oh, I did. Here's all sorts of gossip. Alright, well, we did that already. Boing. Okay, this way. Oh, Aaron. Hey, can I ask you about something? Loan shark? Ah, you must mean Aerith. That guy's been acting suspicious. Is that right? You wanna know what I saw? I saw Aerith coming out of the old city of Tedham late one night. Weird, right? I bet he's cooking up some scheme. Sounds like it. This way? Blime? Blimey? Bleem? Dunno. Sorry, I've got nothing. I don't know anything about a moneylender. Oh, hey, but one hears about some strange things happening to townsfolk recently, so you guys be careful. I see. That was extremely vague, Plime. Thanks for that, Phileas. May we ask you about something? No, I'm sorry, but I don't think I know anything about that. But, however, you have the good fortune of being the owner of a very lucky vase. Wanna come and look? No? Is he trying to get us to go there and then break it? Do you have anything interesting to tell me? Okay, I bought those already. So these kind of, the core crystal hunters thing was what started the Praxis and Theory quest, and then Greedy Monster I think has also started a quest, but I don't think I've done it. I don't think I've done it yet. And these are they're sort of like advanced tutorials, or like explaining certain other things to you, and maybe this just teaches us a new recipe. A recipe for Tricolor Bowl, expanding Pyre's cooking repertoire. That's what it does, alright. Anyway. So you shouldn't like necessarily dismiss the informant people, because they like open quests as well. Ah, Gagachi. Friends want to know about Loan Shark? Sorry, got you not know anything. Keep asking around though. Maybe someone else know. Okay, thanks for that. Boing. Okay. Where are these next ones then? They're in the inn. Excuse me. Ah, cat art. Cat art? Let me ask you about something. The loan shark? Ah man, I wouldn't borrow money from him even if he paid me. Why? Well, for one, it's an old woman. I hear he's in cahoots with that quack Killian. I understand medical fees, but charging an arm and 2 legs, sending people to a moneylender if they can't afford it? That's some evil, scary stuff right there. We need a doctor, whatever you do, make sure you don't go to Kellyan. Kellyan, is it? So I guess we've learned enough. We know people are doing one of them Russian dashcam deals. And there's a doctor in on it. What? How did I get to your house? Here? Yes. Have you discovered something? Bits and pieces. After talking to the townsfolk, here's what we know. Pretend injured blackmailer people and doctor named Kellyan are worked together. Also, the doctor has some secret ties to the moneylender Aerith. We also heard rumors that the medical fees he charges are astronomical. Further, the doctor and the lender meet at night in the old city of Tedim. That means Doctor and Lone Shark working together. Sure sounds like I've been had. But all that's not enough proof to get them arrested. Not yet. Then we must seek other means. We shall visit the old town at night and witness them in the act. Evidence thus obtained, we may then judge them fairly. Yeah, that'd be the quickest way. Not sure we'll go so smooth. We can argue here till the Armu come home and we'll make no progress. Do as Percival says, let's visit the old city of Tedim at night. Might be dangerous though. Eleanor, you should stay home. I will. Thank you, everyone. Sure, you do all the work for me. Appreciate it. Okay. Head to the meeting in the old city of Tedim or ordain late at night. Define late. Some people's lates are, you know, other people's just getting started. I guess it isn't late enough for it to even show up on the map yet. That's the wrong button. This button. Okay, late at night. Midnight? Does that count? Okay, they seem fine with that. Fastest way to get there. I'm curious if I can actually get in.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
It looks like it's through that door, and that door is locked.
What have we here?
So maybe we just have to get close enough? Hopefully? Please? Shit. How do I even get in there? Can I get up that high? Sure now, can I go? Maybe I can go across? Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Up.
I don't think we can get up there is the problem, so... I'm not entirely sure how we get there. Maybe we have to go through here. Try going underneath and work our way up, maybe? Is there a staircase that leads up? Well, that doesn't help. I feel like I'd need to open that door somehow. Maybe I can get through here. So these enemies are all ignoring us because we're like level 40 something.
I
now.
call upon the power of
Fire,
fire.
guide me.
I don't have enough wind. I don't have enough windy people. Okay, so I can put Adenine in this team.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to
I
good
think she
use.
only has. Oh, she has 2. Okay.
I call upon the power
Fire,
of fire.
guide me.
Come, winds, lend me your transient fleeting aid.
Yes, burn the door down. That makes sense. Okay, hang on. If we end up in a fight, I do want to make sure we are fighting with characters that will benefit from it.
I won't let you down. I hope, at least.
Okay. Up. Can I open this now? Shit's still locked. Alright. Haha.
The doctor and the loan shark.
So it would appear.
It seems there was merit to the hearsay.
A doctor is meant to relieve the townsfolk's suffering, not add to it. We can't let this stand.
Don't worry, we won't.
Percival?
What about the woman?
It's just gonna
Were you able to collect?
die 1,000 deaths.
Well,
Akuma.
there were complications, but we reached an agreement. It'll be over soon.
I should say it will.
Percival!
What? I have judged them. They
Are
have
they
been
dead?
judged.
No, simply knocked out. If we tie them up, Ardanian guards can collect them later.
That was a fine display, but I will say this. Jumping in alone was an unnecessary risk.
Right, what Morag said. What if there'd been more of them?
You're there. You could have backed me
It
up.
was the right moment. I exercised my judgment. If we had wasted any more time, they could have gotten away.
First of all, there's only
which
one
would,
door in
turn,
here.
lead to the suffering of many innocents.
That one possibility, but we are comrades. Should not forget to use teamwork.
Percival, why are you so set on eradicating evil?
Why not? It's fun. It's something to do. What do you do
There
with your
is evil
weekends?
in this world which the law is not equipped to deal with. Many shed tears and even blood, suffering in its shadow. When a new lease on life was given to me, I felt a duty to use my power to help uplift the downtrodden. As if it were the reason for my existence, to punish all evil that lurks in this world.
Punish all evil. Well, if that doesn't sound noble, I don't know what does.
Ah, so that will is where all your might stems from.
Well, anyhow. We're allies now, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Trust us to help you.
I'll try.
No, I
Well,
work
whatever.
alone.
At least we closed the case. No need for all this scolding, am I right?
Did we close the case? We
But
just
it is not over yet.
beat up some guys.
Say what?
We have indeed felled the doctor and the moneylender, but many evildoers involved in the case are still at large.
Right. Well, in that case, we'd best get to tracking them sharpish.
No need.
Huh?
I've already
How
taken
so?
care of it.
This is my job. It does not seem fair to trouble you all any further. Please, leave it to me.
Percival?
I hope he comes back. He's like one of my main tanks.
He's gone.
Oh, it's like he didn't hear a single word we said.
Alright, I figured it was gonna, yeah, a new Merc mission. That's what I figured. So Percival will have to go off on a Merc mission to finish that. Which I won't be doing while we are streaming because they take too long. Open this door. Alright, well I can open this door now, so that's good. Okay. So that didn't, it didn't unlock his affinity chart. Okay, it's that one. We need to finish the, how long does it take? $20, and I need people with Ice Mastery. Okay. You know, while we're doing other things, mission requirements not fulfilled. I don't have people with Ice Mastery. Oh, I don't have enough people with Ice Mastery. Okay, fair enough. Well, okay. Well, we literally can't do that because I don't have enough blades for it. Or I don't have the correct blades for it. What else can we do then? We can do one of Pyra's ones. Which requires us to go to Lefteria, go to the village, go to Rex's old house, and stay the night. See if we can do some cooking while we're here as well.
Phew. That was a slog.
Let us go.
I just thought of a great menu idea. Look forward to that later.
Can't do any. Tricolor bowl was the new one. I'm missing too many things to do any cooking. Okay. Some grinding to be done.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
Get some levels though. Everyone got
I'm
at least
stronger
one
than
level.
this, you know?
like.
Much stronger.
Or I got 2.
Experience begets wisdom.
Actually, no, it looks like everybody got 2 levels.
More strong now!
Now, does this trigger? Because I think this is the trigger requirement. You just have to stay the night at Corinne's house.
You
Fuck.
certainly seem well rested.
It did not
Good
work.
morning. And yes, I'm very well rested.
Okay, dunno. Thought that was the trigger requirement. Turns out it's not. Maybe we have to come back later in the story for that to happen. We can do Azura's. Not Azura. What's her name? Azami. Okay, so we gotta head back to Uriah. Stomach. I think we need to head to that bottom right area. It's the closest we can get.
Phew. That was a slog.
Let us go.
Okay. Very slowly make our way over there. All of these enemies are too low level to give us any problems, so we can just make a quick run. What I am worried about is...
What have we here?
Come on.
See, she knows
come
botany.
on.
She knows botany. What I am worried about is it mentions in the quest that you need to make it to the strip of land that's near here, and I don't think we can get to it. Go to the land adjacent to Coraline's Sanctum in Uriah. So, Coraline's Sanctum is the bottom area. It's flooded, effectively. Apparently there's a land area somewhere nearby. I don't think we can reach it from the water. Because, I don't know, Rex can't climb out of the water or something. Ooh, you can just go across that way. That hairy weird rabbit thing. It's gonna beat us. It's gonna beat us there. Especially when I stop to collect this stuff.
Here?
In my experience,
Are they enemies? Oh yeah. Okay. We're still high enough that they won't attack us. Didn't think they were enemies. Ah, we beat you, fool.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Okay, I mean, we made it to a new area, but I don't think it helps us. Can I climb this? Wait a minute, who are you? Tanini. Hey there. Hello, hello. Tanini, you have questions for experienced adventure like friends. Friends think juice made with blue ladybird be tasty tasty? It's tasty tasty. Friends think so too? This juice will be ultra popular, eclipse even shiny success of famous Twinkle Juice. Soon 12 Brother Sister Pond be most popular drinks place in all Argentum once again. Oh yes, Tanini. Of other brother ponds and sister ponds also searching for tasty ingredients. Maybe friends meet them during travel. Make sure to say hello if yes. Bye bye now. Okay, I have run into another of the brother sister ponds. I think every time you do, a new drink is available at that shop.
Treasure acquired.
2 commons. 2 common core crystals. Okay. As I was attempting to do before I sidetracked myself. Can I climb this?
Up.
Yes. Ah, almost. Yeah. This better be worth it. This is a lot of effort to get up here.
Come out, come out.
in my experience,
it was not. It was not worth it. Okay.
Up.
Alright, where are we trying to get to? Okay, that I think will kill me if I make that jump. Maybe there's a way to... this one might not. Oh, okay, this one didn't kill me. Good. And a gold chest. Rare core crystal. Nice. And some kind of accessory. Yep.
Up. Oh.
Now, oh, that one was close. We're very much hitting the outer edges of fall damage, fall death.
What have we here?
in my experience,
Okay. Headed that way, but can we drop down to another one?
Oh.
Okay. We're still alive. It's fine.
What have we here?
in my experience,
Oh, we could have dropped into that water. Well. Okay, it doesn't look like it's on this side. Looks like it might be on the other side. Okay, it's on that. The issue here is the enemies that are in the water are quite high level. 74 and such. We are 50. Yeah, 50.
Come out, come out.
in my experience,
Gonna have to be a little careful to avoid running into extremely high level fish enemies. Hopefully we'll be alright. You have to make it all the way down this hatch. I don't think there's a way to just drop down onto it, so there must... Like, that looks like we can get out of the water. Don't see any level 70 piranhas. Okay, there is a chest all the way over there, so before it triggers... Damn it. Excuse me, can we ask you something? Hello? Would you mind telling us why you are so intent on picking all these flowers? What's it to you? You tired of life or something? I don't believe they intend on being entirely open with us. Looks like we'll just have to beat it out of them, won't we?
No! We lost the upper hand.
Right. Good luck, guys. You're level 30 whatever. Did he say Struth? Ah, boo, he died. Didn't get to level 3. I don't have any blades that'll work on, so I think I'll just bring Zami in. This music's really good. The gun one isn't particularly fun to play with. I don't know, its animations are just fairly basic. It's the end of him anyway. Now then, care to tell us what the deal is with these flowers you've been picking? Given the silent treatment, are we? You must really enjoy pain. Even be Azami, he won't talk. Then what would you propose? What about those wooden crates? Let's have a look in there. That's where they seem to have been putting all these flowers. We may find what's going on here if we examine the flowers themselves. Go anywhere, lads.
Treasure acquired.
Some money and some chips.
What have we here?
Probably actually I haven't updated that in a while. I'll have a look at that in a second. Alright, flower filk. Those are flowers? Alright. Now then, what's in these boxes?
Come on, come on.
Holy shit. Level 8 botany, I need to finish that? Fuck me. Okay, that's gonna be a while, I think.
What have we here?
Let me just check. Fucking hell. Sort them by... Can I sort by botany? I can. Okay. Dromark has level 2 botany. Zami has level 1. Okay, so 3, 4... That's it. 4. Okay, I'm miles away from being able to finish that quest. Okay, come back later on that one. No, it's there. I just gotta come back and do it later. Into adenines one. I do know where it is. Come back here.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Here's brother sister pond. It's the shop that has all different types of drinks. But I don't think they come back until you... I'll have to look this up. I'm not sure what actually causes them to upgrade their drinks. Anyway. Adnine is over here. We need to put her in the team. She's bonded to... Yeah. Swap Ursula out for now.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Ladies and gentlemen, auction of today soon beginning. Anyone who not yet registered for auction, please sign up quick. Looks like friends have enough gold, now must decide group representative for bidding. Hey man, he's by budding bidder with shiny glint in eye. Maybe today be very good auction. Okay, so last time I came here, he was like, find someone who likes books. What I'm looking out for in this auction is a tome of Moritha. Most of the tomes in the auction are written in ancient Nopon, but there's a rumor a Morithan tome might show up. For all the money you've brought, I bet I can win against anyone else foolish enough to bid for it. Looks like it's about to begin. I'm getting a little nervous. Next item is Tome of Moritha. Full of strange symbols nobody can read. Text completely useless. Tome itself quite heavy though, so maybe useful as store stuff. Start bidding at 1 gold, 2 gold, 3 gold, 10 gold. Oh. I'm not a fan of Nopon auctions, they're always so lazily paced. Everyone's reluctant to raise the bid because they want to get things for as cheap as they possibly can. But I want that tome no matter what, so just drop a huge amount of money and they'll fuck off. You know how much we ought to bid, right? Let's finish this in one fell swoop. Oh, fuck. Let's just do... deal or no deal rules. Do the middle. 3,000 gold! No way! Whoa! Such a big lean up! Never see anything like it! You can't possibly compete with that. Going, gone. Tome of Moritha goes to highest bidding blade over there. Ha! Thanks for that. That's just what I wanted. I was impressed by your decision, by the way. Personally, I thought we'd have to go up to about 100,000 gold to satisfy them. Looks like you got us a real bargain. Well, compared to 100,000, 3,000 compared to 100,000? I think so. Okay, and a new mission is open. Grand. So, let's just take her out of rotation. Ursula back in.
I won't let you down.
And send her off on that mission.
At least.
Shit. Send her off on that mission. Hopefully. Okay, I can. Adnine.
I will strive to do the utmost best, whatever my role.
And I need somebody with water mastery.
Best of luck, guys.
And after that, I'm just gonna do it chronological and have the most recent people get some levels
Best
in.
of luck, guys.
No problem. I imagine I'll fit right in. Excellent.
I don't know if we mentioned it on stream, but if you send unique,
now, what adventures does the world have in store for
if you
us?
send unique blades
Just remember
out,
to
they
have
have unique team names as well. So Adnine's is the Contrarians, Wolfric's is the Gungnir something. Rock is Rock and the Rockettes. You know, they all have their own names, which is fun. It's a nice thing to have. I can't do these. 3 bit balls. Fuck. I only have 1. Okay, can't do any of them. I'm only looking at ones I haven't done before. Two animals. 3 Ice Masters, which I don't have. Leftheria, I've done all of theirs, and we're back around to Argentum, which I don't think there's any left I haven't done. No. Okay. You can repeat missions as well to just bulk up on levels and whatever, but if you heard anything interesting lately? Even with no chairman, Bana, Argentum's still able to do big business. Friends buy lots, sell lots, solve problems of lots of people. Argentum become more prosperous, more jobs become available, and even more products for buying. Pilo do best to help Argentum prosper too, so friends help out, yes? Okay, so this is about pushing up the star rating of the different areas, which I haven't been doing. really. But you're meant to come back and just like constantly be buying stuff to fill out your pouch and whatever else, do quests for people. Speaking of pouch, okay, let me just check if any of the blades have pouch requirements at the moment. Fire has question marks and cooking, so no. Zami has fight, use her abilities. Cora, question marks. So no, none of them do. So I can put whatever in here. So what do we like? Do I have Coral Reversey? No. Generosity. Do I have any of that? No. Well, shit. Let's put whatever in then.
Having this makes me real happy.
That's nice. I'm grateful.
I do love a good cocktail.
Okay, so Azami likes drinks. What are the chances any of them like meat? None of them like meat. How's your pouch going? Okay, that's empty. Check your blades. Do any of your blades have any pouch requirements right now? No. Question marks. Use musical instruments. There we go. That's one. She doesn't benefit from it exactly. For whatever reason, she doesn't actually like musical instruments, but it's required for you to up her affinity. A hammer plate snare, sure. Let's do that. So she didn't get a heart up for that, but if I go into her affinity chart now, it will count as one. So that's how that works. Who was after that? Morag, what about your pouch? Your pouch is done too. I have been neglecting these by the looks of things. Okay, Bridget, do you have any pouch requirements? No. No. Cosmetics. Okay, cosmetics. A bubbly mani-pedi kit.
This is quite a boon.
And Tora. One of your pouches is empty. Okay. Either of the poppies have any pouch requirements? I don't think so. Blade combo. Evade and attack. Poppy Alpha is fucking Tiger and... Oh, okay. Neither of them do. Although I think one of the poppies likes fizz juice.
Woo! Super tasty treat for Tora!
Yum, yum. Resistance protocols deactivated.
Okay. Now we'll pop out to get the affinity update for Bridget. Then we can actually check the affinity update, because we have to do this. There's no shortcut for it. It's really annoying.
I will prove myself.
Beauty is not effortless, you know. Dance of the Flames adds 70% chance of evading ranged attacks. Very nice. Okay. I can't think of any other things to do right now, so let me just check the quest log, make sure. Could try doing this one. So that is, we found a blade randomly roaming in the area near Rex's hometown, and her driver got yeeted off one of the Titans, and we need to go find it. I think it's here.
Close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
So on the map, it is... Yeah, it's on that floating island, so I honestly don't know how to get to it. I don't know how to get to it. can we just... Alright, here's the question. Can we just jump off and swim? Because it is technically a sea, so... Alright, we can. Cool. Nobody asked questions how we're swimming through the clouds. It's not important. Okay, so the driver should have gotten knocked off here. So he should be around here somewhere. There he is.
You're all mine.
What's up, Reed? Bit weird to meet someone here. Lost my blade. I'm waiting here until she shows up. So here's the thing. Oh, what? Lua told you to come find me. You okay? As you can see, I'm doing just dandy. I don't want to go back to Alua. She's always on at me like, train up, get stronger. I've had enough of her nagging. Even just now, when I got knocked into the cloud sea by a mock Zaluka, sending you just proves it. She thinks I can't get back on my own. She's told me we had to go on a training mission, so we've been doing some traveling. I haven't got any stronger, not a bit, and Alua doesn't trust me at all. I don't want to be a driver anymore. Ask him if he can actually get back on his own. Of course not. I guess I gotta go back to Alua. She's the worst blade ever. Gotta do something. Wait, did he get back on his own? Let Alua know that Reed is fine. Okay, can I get out of here quickly?
The way is clear.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Need someone with wind mastery. Adenine is away on a mission. Maybe I have another blade who has wind mastery. You have wind mastery, Mumji. Oh, you do. Level 3.
Looking forward to working with you again. Happy
Alright,
to.
away we go. Boing.
The way is clear.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Yeah, boy. This is very much the quick way back. Oh. Okay, let's take Mumji back out, because while she does have strong wind mastery, she's not a strong blade.
Together at last.
Well, not compared to like the unique 5-star blades, anyway. Okay, Alua is around here somewhere. Let's go past these horrible frogs. Weird mushroom, walking mushrooms. This flying thing going nuts. For all the effort it's making, it's not going very far.
What have we here?
Sounds like me.
In my experience.
Okay, Alua. You also have not made much effort to go anywhere. Reed, I'm so glad you're alright. Sorry for worrying you. Indeed, if you trained up and got a little stronger, I wouldn't have to worry so much. No, you've got to stop with that, Alua. Didn't this just prove it? I'm no driver. Not yet. Gotta get strong like these guys before I can go off on journeys and stuff. Training trips are how you become strong, Reed. Hey, there's a limit! Let's travel after I've learned how to sword fight and what have you. Got it all backwards. It's like you're asking me to make a banquet where I can't even hold a knife. Just put your mind to it, though. Everyone's got to start somewhere. The most important thing is taking the first step. Let's talk about this later. You should be thankful to these fine people. I don't care, whatever. Going home. You do your training mission alone. Young man. Here's something by way of thanks. Hope we meet again sometime. We can talk properly. Yada yada yada. Goodbye. Just hoping they sort it out eventually. Okay, maybe we'll bump into them later. Maybe now that I've saved Reed, he'll come help me in the very final battle or something. Alua was reunited with her driver, Reed, and their bond was strengthened by the experience. Perhaps you will run into them again one day. Perhaps. Okay, are there other quests I can do before we continue the main plot? Stolen Keepsake, I don't have enough levels in Keen Eye or something. Cover the Truth, it's something else, I don't have enough blade levels. MII Nelpon makes me go into an area that has level 80 enemies. We'll be back there later. Failure and success, I need to send Percival off on a merc mission, and I don't have enough ice mastery people to do it. Crystal clear, we can do that. What's after that? Bearing Her Soul is Ursula merc missions again. I don't want to do those on stream because they take too long. I don't know what's required for Tranquility. What do I still have left to do here? While shopping, what's the objective? Give bitter chocolate and a fruity rice ball. Do I have either of those? We'll find. We'll check that. We're going to the same place, so we'll check that. See if I can do it. I suspect one of those items is in an area we haven't accessed yet. This is the wrong place. Torgoth base. Come on, textures. Come on, Switch. You can do it.
Let us go.
Okay, so we have to come back here after Praxis in Theory tried to attack us and steal our core crystals. We have to come back here and talk to their Moradane guy's commanding officer. Janus? Lanus? Anus? Ah, 2 blades. Yes, that corroborates what we've heard. How much does the Department of Safety know? Honestly, not a lot. We know their names are Praxis in Theory, and that's about it. We're on a manhunt for them and their drivers, but we don't have much to go on. So far, no one's even seen what they look like. I see. Or there are similar incidents happening in other countries. Might they be related, do you think? It's highly probable. We've had similar disturbances in Gormat lately, and those 2 blades were sighted there too. That's a lot of 2s. The problem is, we've lost so many of our men to them already. We've already got the military on the case. Can't you just send out a bigger party? I'm afraid the capital's standing army aren't going to mobilize just for 2 rogue blades. Having said that, Department of Safety don't have the capacity to deal with large-scale operations like this. We can't just let them run rampant. If we were to try and apprehend these criminals, would you assist us? You would help us. But of course, having the Special Inquisitor's assistance in this matter would be most reassuring. That's all well and good, but how exactly are we supposed to catch them? So what now? We go wandering about town carrying core crystals around in plain sight? You're being cautious now. Parade 100 crystals under their noses and I bet that'll change. Yeah, but we probably shouldn't expect to go up against those 2 and come out of this unscathed. Oh, there's no reason we should play ourselves straight into their hands. What's your plan, Morag? Rather than waiting for them to appear, we should lure them into a situation that will be advantageous for us. With the Department of Safety on our side, we should be able to assemble a decent number of troops. We'll divide their attention between us and the 2nd unit. Keeping them apart will minimize casualties. How are we going to get them to split up, though? By spreading rumors. Rumors? We'll spread rumors that 2 deals involving smuggled core crystals are going down in 2 separate locations. Circulate this in secret to enough merchants in the area. The culprits will take the bait and use the merc group to spread the rumors without our enemies catching on. It'll still be pretty tough dealing with one of them alone. You know, we'll be fine, but will the others be able to handle them? They're not versed enough in battle, could be supported by the merc group. Then we set our plan in motion. Department of Safety be okay with this? Indeed, we're fully on board with you. Start organizing a capture squad immediately. Good. Let's commence the operation. Alright, another merc mission, no doubt. There it is. Now, lads. Now, lads. This is a terrible formation. What are you doing?
Is it night time already?
You guys suck.
Please consider taking a
Did you have a star? You did have a star. What's up, Ash? Lady Morag remained stationed at Torgoth Relay Station for some time. Really? There's a sense of calm while she's here. Because we know that whatever happens, she'll protect the peace in Morgoth. Gormat. Wouldn't be exaggerating to say she's everyone's rock and shield. Okay, they really like Morag here. Okay, what is required for this merc mission? Moradane. Why is it here? We've put out a false rumor of a delivery of a large number of core crystals to catch a band of thieves who are after them. Can you lure them out? We'll try. Okay. put Rock in for no reason, because he doesn't satisfy any of the criteria. Chronological, so I can get people with some levels. So 2 dudes.
No problem. I vowed to carry out my sworn duty.
2 women.
I'll apply myself fully. I'll apply myself fully.
And an animal, I only have 1. Carcan.
At your command.
And after that, just whoever is next. Sure, you.
Got it.
Huh? Why wasn't Rock added? Am I blind? Why wasn't he put on the team?
Count me in. Count me in.
Rock. Oh, it's because I sorted them, isn't it? Sake. Carcan.
At your command.
Got it.
I'll apply myself fully. I'll apply myself fully.
Does Morag have a dude? Doesn't look like it. You, sure.
No problem.
How's this sound? Rock and the Rockettes. I'm Rock, your leader. I'll scout ahead.
Best of luck to you.
Okay, so that's happening. How's Adenine doing? She's done. Can I?
No need to thank me. I know we were sensational.
Fair enough. That's half the tomes deciphered, but there are still so many mysteries. I'll never solve without the other 2.
It's strange. Knowledge is a gift that keeps on giving.
That is extra ancient wisdom. That's half the tomes deciphered. Okay, it's the same thing. What's next after that? Obtain the 3rd one. Right, well, I'll have to figure out where that is.
My attack is strong.
Shush.
My attack is stronger.
Shush.
I'll do the buffing
It's
from
fine.
now on.
Don't care. Still don't care.
From strength
Yeah.
to strength.
Alright, we've got to wait for that to finish, so in the meantime, we'll just do the main plot. Oh. Go back. Yes. Not that far. No, not that far. Indoline. Coeti's port. Okay, so previously in the main plot, Jin had stolen Metal Gear, basically, and is using it to start a war between Uriah and Morardain, and we are attempting to intercept it and possibly stave off full-on war. Suspect it won't happen, but that's the plan. Oh yeah, and Zeke has been following us for a while.
Remind me again why we're bringing this spanner.
Because this sounds like fun.
We're not on holiday here.
I've heard a lot about these Torna people.
They're the ones collecting core crystals, yeah?
And besides, I can't pretend this doesn't concern us too. Not when they're calling themselves Torna.
Shalad?
Can I get a history lesson? No. Zeke's on the team! Okay. I'm gonna leave him off the team for now until we can see... Oh fuck it, I'll put him in the team. Sure. Take more eggs, please. I want to check his character. Boost these, because I didn't do this for Morag when I had her swap into the team, and it was quite obvious that I hadn't. I'll just put it that way. This might take a second. I wasn't expecting Zeke to join the team immediately. I knew he joined the party at some point because he's literally on the front cover. Is that it? Let's give him an accessory. What is his role? Or more specifically, what is Pandora's role? She's an attacker. Okay. I might need to take Nia out then. I need a tank. Let's check her affinity chart. Okay, trust, that's fine. Just fight and just fight. Grant. She has electric mastery and ichthyology. Okay, give her a chip. Actually, she's already pretty high. Even my highest one wouldn't give her much. Leave it alone. Ox cores. Sure. Ambush boost. HP attack. Increased damage dealt by 20%. I mean, your attacker and your healer's health should ideally be quite high most of the time. It's only the tank's health that would go up and down. Or that should be the case, at least. Does he have any accessories on? He does not. Auto balancer prevents deflections when an enemy guards an attack. Fuck. I need to put that on fucking Rex. Remind anybody else. Prevents affinity loss when teammate falls. Boost maximum health. Sure, you can have that. Strength. Again, you can have that. Okay. Pouch. Don't know what they like. You can have a cookie. Don't like cookies. Okay. Blades. He only has Pandora. In that case, I can bond some blades to him then. Alright, Zeke. Let's see if he gets some uniques right out the gate. Right out the gate, will Zeke get some uniques? No. No is the answer. Okay, he's got a punch guy. Hang on. Why'd they come back separately?
I'm an able blade, and I'm ready to do my part.
If you fired them both at the same time, why'd they come back separately? Yeah, I guess.
Ready to roll.
Hopefully he never actually swaps to him. I do have a legendary there. Okay, we'll try. Legendary, it just boosts the chance. I don't think it's not a guarantee. Like I said, it's not a guarantee.
Let's enjoy our cooperation.
Nice. A 3-star. Alright. Again, hopefully he won't actually
I'll
swap.
work my ass off to meet your expectations.
Alright, we'll do that again at some point and see if I can get Zeke some better people. Right, Timur. And to Temperantia. Well, let's give the word and we can prayer titanship for you. Let's set sail at once. Fuck. Forgot to swap Nia out. Shit. Because Nia has only healers. Whatever reason, all of her bonded blades have all been
Lady
healers.
Morag, greetings. I have news from the front. Our Titan weapon has crossed the central border. It's advancing at about 40 Titan pets per hour.
I want to get in front of it. Is there a suitable place to dock?
There's a bay fairly close by. If you dock there, you should be able to get to the cliffs above it.
Understood. Go!
Yes, ma'am.
How can they measure a Titan ped? You know, because they're all different sizes. All the Titans are all in different, you know, different sizes. So, which Titan did they use to measure a Titan ped? Okay, Temperantia looks like it's the corpse of a Titan. That's what I'm getting from it. Petrified. Okay, before we go any further, let us swap out Nia for Tora. Just the lads.
What have we here?
Here, fishy fishy. I adore fishies. Not so, shiny and
There's
cute.
gonna be a lot of stuff. Or not. There must be a cap on how many times they do that. We'll stay here and guard the Titan ship. You head for the top of the cliff. Please put a stop to our army's Titan weapon. Why do you have it? You guys shouldn't have this weapon.
Treasure acquired.
You guys shouldn't have a Metal Gear. There's a salvage point back there. Calm down, Pyra. Okay. Salvage point, sure. Why not? While we're here. Okay, gotta remind myself.
Bring us back some local snacks, you hear?
No, that was the thing.
Wait here. I'll bring something great.
Fuck.
Huh. Onwards.
Alright, not great. I pressed the wrong button on the first one.
Oh, I love the smell of salvage.
I got a very smooth chest out of it, though.
You're all mine. You're all mine.
Okay, moving on. So I'm trying to just do at least one salvage at every salvage point so I can push up the salvage rank.
What have we here?
Not for any other reason, really. Some enemies, we are way out of their level. Way out of their level. So I'm just gonna keep moving. This is what happens when you stop to do side content.
What have we here?
Like boost your blades.
In my experience,
It puts you way out of their enemy. Puts you way out of the enemy range. Big lads. Amanbalgus. Amanbalgus. Zagwin Hawks. These are all Star Wars names. Mojin Hawks. Froga Gianna. Yep. All Star Wars names. I believe we're doing this at 5 AM. Nobody sleeps in JRPGs. Okay. Time to initiate takeover of the Metal Gear. Maybe not. Oh, it's a lot of dead Urians.
They didn't stand a chance.
Look, over there.
Oh look, there's a big flat area right on the top. I wonder if we'll be fighting there. Wow, targeted us directly. Dick.
Everyone, okay?
Just about, I think.
These lads are gonna be too, okay?
How do we do that?
NPCs.
on its back, there's an Ardanium drive mechanism. If we can somehow sever the cables connecting it to each leg, its energy supply will be cut off. It'll stop.
Lady Mithra, I presume you'll be able to destroy them.
Good plan.
Sure, that sounds like a feasible measure. That is, if we don't mind reducing the whole area to ashes.
What do you mean?
I read instruction manuals. It's my job to know these things.
She shoots it, it will blow
The weapon is powered by
up.
vaporized Titan bodily fluids. The gas it makes is completely unstable. The slightest shock and we have a giant explosion on our hands. There was an accident here just 3 months ago because we didn't see how unstable it was.
If we just attacked without realizing that.
Oh, damn it!
Why make a weapon that dangerous?
Well,
As
have
long
you
as
seen
we
how
got the
powerful
weapons
it is,
inside enemy
Dromark?
lines. Destroying the weapon would destroy them too. That was the justification given.
That's so cold, it's almost impressive.
That's exactly why the Emperor called a halt to the excavation.
Can we gather the people on board?
The control center is protected by 10 layers of armor. The chances of it being breached or destroyed are low.
Okay.
But
Must have got
that
in
armor
somehow.
is limited. It doesn't entirely cover the energy cables.
So, it's them or nothing.
How we get up on Titan's back?
Well, Poppy can fly. And Percival is good at jumping. Or we could all just leap off the thing, I suppose.
Up ahead. There's a spot where the cliff juts out. If we can get up there, we'll be able to jump onto its back.
But if our timing's off, we go head first down to the bottom of the cliff.
Correct.
And we'd have to make it across, avoiding its attacks all the while.
I'll take care of it.
Fan?
I mean, I'll stop the Titan moving. While it's stopped, you all jump onto its back.
Fan, you... Alright then. But you better be careful.
Don't worry, I will.
Then let's go.
So Fan can stop a drive's power. Not drive, Blade's power, but she can also stop Titan powers. What the hell? Kablamo. I wonder if it's instant death if you get hit by one of these things. Zeke's not doing great.
What have we here?
Nice!
Haggle's
Very nice.
sword tip.
Almost
Giggity.
there. Ah! We can't get closer.
Allow me!
Fan!
Leave her. She'll be fine. Trust me.
She's got that Naruto rundown. Can't stop her.
Now, let's move!
Boing.
Yeah.
There's no way any of you made that jump, but okay.
We just need to cut that. What?
Oh, cut what exactly?
An independent defense mechanism. Ardanian technology. My apologies.
Why would you even bloody make something like that?
Rich Lita, fight now.
So you can have a boss fight on the back of the Metal Gear, of course. Why else would you make it? Okay. Zeke's first foray into battle.
I'm going all in.
It's a pretty low level enemy. I don't think we'll have too many problems.
Good.
Yeah! Rolling smash.
Yeah!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Yep! I like your attitude. Dynamic shot. No effect.
Okay, here we
Hit
go!
it. No.
Cannon!
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Overload Thunder
I like your attitude. Yeah! Go for it! Double spinning
Stay
egg.
low. Enemy! Poppy will show you her true power.
Rolling smash.
Now, let's show them what we
Haywire
really
swing
need.
shot.
Yeah!
Come on, Poppy.
No one can stop your shot.
Alright, it's gonna be me again.
Okay,
Go for
here we
it.
go! Right, prominence!
Everyone's getting set.
Get attention of enemy.
Yep!
Let's see, we might be able to get a nuclear attack.
Double spinning egg. Mithra.
One moment's called on me.
Yeah! No effect.
PT operating at max power. Good.
Overload Thunder Beam!
Of course, if he keeps getting deflected, it probably won't get it.
Get back. Rolling smash.
No, not gonna have it deflected too many times.
It's on you! I got this! It ends here!
Yeah! Double spinning edge!
Tora will show them!
Is there another?
It's
He's not
on
taking
you.
any damage. Just realized.
Bullseye!
Now I'm fired up!
Finally got something right.
Pow, pow! Cannon!
Anchor shot! Ha! Why not?
Right, there!
Ha!
Overload
Quick
from the
enough! Scatter
Why
shot!
not? Rolling
We
smash!
can do it. I'll show you why I'm the star there.
Overload from the
It's annoying. I can't get the lightning bolt attack out.
It'll be fine. We can turn it
Aim.
around. Much obliged.
Step towards you!
Ready for battle. Yes, that's it right there.
My thoughts exactly. This is where we prove ourselves.
Please consider healing. I really recommend you do. Danger!
What?
Oh, this sucks.
No time to rest!
Why is this is so much? Oh, what the hell happened?
Grand smash.
Not paying attention at all.
Fucking
hell.
Healing. I really
Well,
recommend you do.
that's what I get for saying we shouldn't have any problems.
Stop slacking off, Zeke.
Now it's
Much
time!
obliged. Gotcha.
Opponent is winning in the morning. Please conserve your endurance. It's all
Maybe things will get interesting now.
Please consider healing.
Rise
I
and shine, Tora.
really recommend you do.
Clean up.
I'm sure
This fight's going well.
And please consider healing. I really
Wow.
recommend you do.
Eat shit me.
We did what we were
Tora
told
made
to.
things a little easier
Great
for
work.
you.
Next time, we won't lose.
Why did I get my ass kicked in that fight? Randomly, we just got.
Don't forget to
annihilated.
pick up the spoils.
Rumor has spread. Thieves to have heard it. Sorry, the rumor has spread far enough for the thieves to have heard it. Get ready for a fight.
Learning feels good.
That's it. Some people got some affinity up.
Was that okay? Poppy boosters engaged.
The way is clear.
Oh,
Okay. This time.
watch yourself, Rex.
Pay attention to
I
her.
will show you her true power.
Pow, pow! Cannon!
Yeah. Ha!
Ow, ow!
Rolling smash.
Master Pawn, get attention of enemies.
Yeah! Dynamic spark sword!
Anchor shot. Ha!
Thanks for the support!
Okay,
Go for
here
it.
we go. Point me at protect friends.
Overload from
It's
the
no
mid!
focusing them. Don't give up on me.
Thanks for the
Go
support!
for it!
Eagle Eye!
Double spinning edge.
Protect Master Pawn.
Tora
No
cheese!
shortage of
Anchor
strength.
shot. Ha!
Now, let's show them what we're really made of. Scatter shot!
No one. Rolling smash.
Dick right at the end.
Everyone's getting sight. Double spinning edge.
This won't do.
Don't give up on me.
Overload from the mid!
Anchor shot.
Let's go!
Gotcha. Why not?
Now it's so what's happening?
Yeah.
Get back!
Rolling smash.
She's gonna outshine
Maybe you should slow
Okay. I see what it is. The power line for whatever reason.
Been only for you to be packing it in, Rex!
This won't do.
Cheers, Zeke.
Haywire chain shot!
You guys just focusing on target.
Rex, do you need a rest?
It's getting
Could
tough.
not protect Master
No
Eagle
effect.
Eye.
Why not?
This won't do.
Don't give up on me. I'm all
There it is.
out of juice.
Tora made things a little easier for you.
Next time, we won't lose.
I think at a certain point, the power cables, you start taking damage when you attack them.
This very nice.
I can open anything! I feel I can get stronger.
Okay. I think I will swap Zeke out. So I'm gonna put Nia. Put Nia in because she's a better healer than I am.
Was that okay?
Poppy boosters engaged.
The way is clear.
Oh. I'm going all in.
Pow, pow!
Make haste and retreat.
Anchor shot.
Just give me the taste the pain.
Raging tiger.
It says keep an eye on when the power lines become
Rolling smash.
a bad thing to attack.
Scatter shot!
Yeah. Double spinning X.
Poppy will protect them.
Yeah.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
Like anchor shot. Why not?
Are you ready for Poppy's full capabilities?
Our emotions are in tune! Eagle Eye!
Why not? Rolling smash.
Focus!
For the support!
It'll be fine. We can turn it around. Anchor shot.
You think it's tasty?
Why not?
Eye up! I'm all set!
Steady!
Gotcha.
Thrill! And for the finishing touch.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Opponents have no choice to strength. Master Bomb!
Double spinning X.
Scatter shot!
Gotcha. Focusing on target.
Okay,
No.
here we go!
Master Bomb! Get attention! Now the chance to get some
I shall
beauty.
defend you to the last, my lady.
Scatter shot!
Yeah.
Now, let's show them
Now
what
I'm
we're really
fired
made of.
up. Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat.
Jackal pow!
Can't I swap to
This
Cora?
won't do.
Don't give up on me.
Okay, can we go back to this thing now?
But I will if I have to. Operating at max power.
Let's go!
Gotcha.
Okay, here we go! Our emotions are in tune,
Master
Rex!
Bomb, watch out.
like your
Alpha by
attitude.
nature.
Taking too much damage.
Just give me the heads up.
Scheiße, man! Our emotions are in tune, Rex!
No effect.
Barry will show you. Then show it, Barry.
Anchor shot.
Let's get right into it.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Grand smash.
Make haste and retreat.
Jaguar Slash!
Pow, pow! Cannon! Brick!
Blind Spot!
Why not?
Denial protocol.
Let's give them the full treatment.
I will taste the pain!
Master Bomb, watch out. Poppy will protect friends.
No effect.
This is
Why not?
taking damage.
Poppy will protect friends. Yes.
Grand smash. Go for it.
Delicious. Opponents have no shortage of strength.
Why not?
Ha! Blind Spot!
So I have to help them.
Gotcha.
Hey, hey! I bet you need my power!
No effect.
Delicious.
Sure, go for it.
Scatter shot!
Cute and fierce!
Why
I'm
not?
back to full health. We'll do it again.
Yeah.
Tora can do it!
We've reached
Tora
peak
will do it!
awesomeness.
We'll beat them with the
Naponic
power of friendship.
destruction.
I will fight!
Grand smash. Yeah.
Alpha by name. Alpha by nature. Delish.
Blade combo, third stage. Great wars.
Why am I only getting cool?
Ha.
Sure! Blind Spot!
I shall
Why not?
defend you to the last, my lady.
This might kill Rex.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Make haste.
Thanks for that.
Let's get the health back.
Grand smash. I missed.
But I bet we can recover. By the flickering of my thumb, this one needs electrocuted.
Is this to your liking?
Sure. Ow.
Off.
Let us make use of it now.
That's the spirit. Let's keep it going.
My thoughts are good.
Watch out!
Why not?
I owe you one.
Why not?
Leave it to Cora.
Grand smash.
Make haste.
Delicious.
Thanks for that. Why not?
It's nearly dead.
But I bet we can recover.
Yeah. Don't give up on me.
It's done yet. Keep going. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that's strange. Or not strange. That's an interesting mechanic in that. Like, there's one thing you need to kill, but you can't keep attacking it because you'll kill yourself while you're doing it. I guess it's to show that you're being electrocuted maybe every time you're attacking.
Yes, seems like it.
It's you. I thought it might be.
Oh, shit.
Jin.
Hey, what's up?
I knew it. So this is Jin, leader of Torna. I am Fan Lenorin. As envoy of Praetor Malthus, I am bringing you into custody.
How ironic.
Of course you are.
That you should speak his name with that face. Oblivious to everything, even your own identity.
What? Do you know something about...
And you, Aegis. Don't you dare stand there, acting like you're not involved in all this.
All right. Then tell me this. Why are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Jin fought against him.
It's very simple. I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
I don't think it's as simple as that at all.
So clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Sorry. That's just the way I am.
Mithra, don't tell me.
Yes. He's a blade too. He was the strongest blade in Torna until it fell in the war.
Who's his driver then?
Says the girl who sank it.
A blade?
There were none stronger, yet none kinder either. And no one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin? What changed?
What if I told you it was your fault?
Mine.
If you hadn't sealed yourself away, then she'd still...
Oh. So that's it.
That core crystal.
Oh, he's a flesh eater.
That color. It's like blood.
Careful. That crystal isn't normal.
Put away your sword. My ability is to restrict a blade's every action. As long as you are a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
What if he's only partly a
restricting
blade?
Blade's powers. Then before was that?
Go ahead and try.
Shit.
Let's show him.
Okay. I mean, we're still a higher level than him.
Ultra Slash!
This'll be over. Watch out! Emotions aren't too ready. Let's go.
Make haste and retreat.
As you go forward. Right. Pow, pow. Mastercon, get attention.
Why not?
Losing focus. Now let's show them what
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
No sense, no meaning.
Doubles.
Done.
Option.
It might not be much,
Not the
but I'll
best
do what
position.
I can.
Splat.
Master Pawn, watch out!
Back here, Jen.
Skyward slash.
Pow! Cannon!
Anchor shot.
Empty moment.
Scatter shot!
We won't get to it. Spent too much time getting launched.
Much obliged.
Wait, just about.
What is the
Here we go.
skyward slash?
Why not?
We didn't get it. This is the level 3.
Third stage.
What would you have me do?
Gotcha.
Empty moment.
Do you think there's any way we could watch out? No? When trouble is, leave it to Cora.
Skyward slash. Make haste and retreat.
Worse. I'm quitting in the morning.
Heavenly disrupt. Aqua wave. Let us make use of it now.
Steady!
Ultra slash.
Defense protocol. Yes, that's it right there.
I like your attitude.
Skyward slash. Empty moment.
Tora can do it!
In a good way.
I like your attitude.
Tora will do it!
He didn't even hit me. How did this happen?
Defense protocol activated.
Just so.
Ultra slash.
Grenade launcher.
Blade combo. Third stage. Great force.
Every time it's cool, not excellent.
Skyward slash.
Why not? Just so. Just gotcha. Wild
Witness the power of
Great. Missed every single one of those attacks.
We'll do it
You know
together.
what?
We're up, Gramps.
I've got this.
excellent.
Get him, Nia.
Here I can. Ready or go multi.
Raging tiger.
Tora! Tora
Trash
you!
reporting in.
Fuck.
Finish.
Didn't get a burst.
Heavenly disrupt.
Poppy will protect
No
friends.
way. We were awesome. Yeah. Rolling smash. Yeah.
It's rather annoying.
Ultra slash. Skyward slash.
Why not?
Alright, we won. It's over. Game's over, right? We beat the final boss. All good.
How? How is he still moving? Even that Petroka girl couldn't withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now.
Oh,
But
Christ.
Jin,
He's at like 10%
he's one of
power.
the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
What? Fan!
You are no slave. Be free now.
How did he kill a blade? That shouldn't be possible.
Fan. No. No. Why? Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember. Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve, but blades are fleeting.
I mean, if you could
When we
remember all of
return
that,
to
you'd
our
be
cores,
even
our
more
memories
powerful.
are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
Anything, it's shackling.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indal control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indal decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is we who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you're...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
It's not being stifled anymore.
What?
Why now?
Hey, now's our chance!
Huh?
What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
Scumbag?
What?
It's Akos!
Malos sent me. Time to make an exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the? How? We cut the bloody cable!
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon.
I don't see. I don't get it.
Well, you seem busy. I'll leave you to it.
Does it have a
Bye.
capacitor?
Wait!
Fight this thing again? I guess it doesn't get healed now. Is that the difference?
I'm going
There's
all
no
in.
other enemy in sight, so I guess so.
Losing focus?
A rolling smash! I like your attitude. Anchor shot!
Raging tiger!
Why not? Sure.
Scatter shot!
Double spinning edge!
Poppy will protect them!
Oh, you can't do that!
Rolling smash!
Eagle eye!
Sure.
Okay, when either of you are ready to get your ability off.
Let's show them what we're doing!
We'll beat them with the power of friendship.
What would you have to see their pain?
Gotcha!
Aquawave!
Double spinning edge! Sure.
Yeah! Watch out! Hey, they just acted it! Rush down!
Rolling smash! Mithra!
You won the moment you called on me.
Everyone's getting excited!
And retreat!
We're on a roll now!
Ha!
Ready as he ever been! Ha! Oh, you can't do that!
Double spinning edge!
Please leave it! Let's go!
Rolling smash!
To show you how we're doing it!
Thanks, Poppy!
Anchor shot!
Now's our chance to get some
A
healing.
zombie for you. Just so.
Thanks for the support!
Armor pusher!
Chills.
I won't
In a good way.
I like your attitude.
This will be delish.
Blade combo, third stage. Great awesome.
Give me excellent. Why never I get an excellent though? What did I miss?
Hit it! No!
You made the right choice. Stay down now.
Scatter shot! Why not?
This is better than being in love.
We'll beat them with the power Mithra!
Won the moment called on me.
Hey, we defracted it.
Rolling smash! Let's give them the full treatment.
We got this. Just give me the words.
Double spinning.
Do it.
Let
Go
me
for
show
it.
you.
Ursula,
I don't want to
steady.
fight you, but I will if I have to.
Torrent,
Good timing, Masterpiece.
Why not? I missed.
Masterpiece, watch out.
Jumbo! Rolling smash! Kuro!
Let's get rowdy. Not so bad. I even surprised myself.
I shall defend you to the
No
last, my
effect.
lady.
The enemy's element is now electric.
Trust me.
Super
Everyone
Heaven's
on his
balls.
head.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Why not?
Just be your
Gotcha! Bullet punch!
That's the spirit. Let's keep it going.
My thoughts exactly.
Magical whip.
Mithra!
Won the moment called on me.
Opponents have no shortage of strength. You think it's
Rolling
juicy?
smash! Pyra!
I think this needs a lighter touch. I can't watch this anymore. Just let me take care of it. Killing Suka.
Yeah!
Scatter
Anchor shot!
You think it's tasty?
No effect.
Okay, Mithra won't let me swap her out.
Sync it up, everyone. Me first.
I
Kuro!
have to deliver, or I'll die out of shame.
Super.
Get him, Nia. On it.
Open wide.
Good.
Okay, he just hates Warriors, I think.
Poppy, Yura.
Tora right here.
Ba-ba-ba. Here we go.
Elemental burst.
Yeah, I gotta burst this time. Nice.
And another one.
Excellent.
Mithra!
Let's finish this.
Photon!
Super.
Get him, Nia. On it.
Take him out.
How's that?
Super. Elemental
He
burst.
gave me an excellent for a change.
Tora, Poppy,
Who's ready to face anything?
Right here.
Super.
And another one.
Astounding.
I
Azami!
was getting tired of waiting. Decadent finale.
Get him, Nia. On it.
Let us settle this. Astounding.
Tora, Poppy, Yura.
Ba-ba-ba. Here we go.
Right on time.
Begin. Enemy down.
Cool finish.
I don't get it. I'm meant to be a driver now. I have a blade of my own. But I couldn't do anything. Fan. Nothing's changed.
Is Lizard asleep?
I'm just as weak as I've always been.
This isn't about you, Rex.
Jin, what happened to make you like this?
What is that? That
The Morardain army?
Orion
But
army.
the Orion army?
So many of them.
We should go.
What?
We should get out of here.
No!
They're gonna blow this thing up, and we really shouldn't be here when it happens.
Shit! Who gave
Shit.
that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
How so?
They think Morardain attacked them illegally. with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on...
But there's no time for that.
So what? We just give up.
Look, one of them is going to shoot this thing, and if we're near it, when it goes off, everyone is dead.
Heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Here too. More Ardane also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not going to make it in time. We need to get to Uriah.
Right.
Wait!
What the fuck? Is this Indal? I think it's Indal. Looks like Indal. It's the Pope. Pope's gonna put an end to this. We're all fucked up. Right. Endo chapter 5. Just one we were finished chapter 5. Apparently not. Chapter 6, Wounds.
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Dead. Stabbed.
Please! She's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it!
Oh!
Would it matter if she was older than 10?
It'll be as good as new. You brought this on yourself.
I'm not sure what he thought was going to happen.
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always. My name is Jin. What's yours?
Okay, so his crystal is blue at the moment. This flashback.
Laura.
So is the crystal on the sword.
It seems like sending outcasts was the right choice. You alright?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream, too? What are we, in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own? Or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jin, are you really here? I don't know where I really am.
That's some pretty deep shit.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
So I think there is a bit of a mirroring in the original game story in that you had Homs and Machina. Same idea. They were pitted against each other, overcame their rivalry, and then somebody fucked up, and started a war with them between each other. Okay, this is the Orions. This is the Morardanian ship. Ooh, the Emperor. It's exactly like Rex. I don't know. Maybe it's just a limitation of the anime art style. Probably.
What's the deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor on Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Me.
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardanians get away with this, architect, damn it.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
They're all just faceless NPCs anyway. We can just spawn a few more of you if we need them. Morning, folks. Everyone sleep well? Not a wink. Figured as much. Let's take a nice walk over to the hall where the emergency limit's being held. Clear our heads a little. Someone's got to escort Morag over there, right? I think I would be perfectly capable of finding my own way. And Mithra's meant to be attending too, right? Apparently, yes. See? Might as well all head over. I guess you're right. Let's go then. Did I get any affinity stuff or is it all just pouch items? Okay, not Poppy Alpha. That's it? Fuck.
Upgrade!
What do I need for her last level? Trust. Okay. It's not there. That's like gonna be the last. Well, okay, technically can't be the last one. But it's gonna be one of the last ones, I guess. What about Pandora? Former driver combo. Yeah, she just needs to be in combat and not a boss fight. Okay, I'll swap them in now. We'll do another on for Zeke and see if he gets any other uniques. Nope. Samurai dude.
Hey, you're my new best friend, okay?
Okay, Muja. I might be your new best friend, but you're not my best friend. Yes, sit. Put you in for the gun.
I'll shine on the front line too.
Come on, Zeke, you can do it. I believe in you. He's got something up on his heart. Not sure what that's about. Come on, unique. Damn it.
I hope you're ready for me.
Sure, Kagabitsu, sure. No. Okay. Try again later. But if they're gonna be in the team, I guess I should boost their skills a bit. Yeah, sure. This guy. You're a healer, so block rate isn't really that important because you shouldn't be getting attacked. Okay, and did I have any more commissions? I didn't have any on the go. Alright then. Should probably swap in Mithra, actually. Okay, so they're all gonna be like, hey, we didn't start a war. Don't think about the tank Metal Gear thing. It's alright. Don't worry about all the guys who are dead. All of your soldiers. That wasn't us. Definitely wasn't us. I'm sure they'll believe them. Even if they do believe them, they're still gonna need some kind of... I don't know... recompense, because the people won't believe them, or the people won't. You can't just tell them that a terrorist group took over this incredibly powerful weapon, right? So they'll have to go with maybe a splinter group in More Ardain or something. But they're still gonna need to, you know, make some kind of act of contrition. Through here is the venue for the Summit of Nations. I must apologize, but entry is verboten to all but the official representatives of each nation. Guess this is as far as we go. Yes, Bridget and I will proceed to the summit. I'm coming with you. So are you, Mithra, remember? I guess. Shouldn't Rex be there then too, since he's... Not sure I like it, but I suppose I have to play my part in all this. Rex, you head back to our chambers with the others and wait for us. What? I'm the what? Rex should really be in there too? No problems. Careful in there, okay, Mithra? Don't worry. I'll handle this just fine.
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire. Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Technically we're not at war yet.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild.
What happened to Chairman Banana?
Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal will also be attending.
That's the name.
The Crown Prince, the prodigal Prince of Tantal.
I'm gonna have to look at that again, his full name. I see where he got Zeke from, but Jesus. Hey, it's you guys. You're back. In Pog form.
What a spectacle! Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here?
Yeah, it seems like a
Could it make
bit
things
of a
easy
mistake,
later?
alright?
The way to the world tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so.
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself. Oh, he's serious. He always is.
So where
He
all
will
of these guys
annihilate
blades?
mankind, and then
Where are their drivers?
he will kill the architect.
Wow, we really are doing the attack and dethrone god. Here we are. Took a while. Took us a little while to get there, but yeah. Every JRPG eventually makes its way to that.
It seems Mor Ardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offence.
So you want to settle this with money?
Yes, preferably.
We will provide
have a lot
any
of it.
compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be?
Don't do it, Praetor. Don't do it. Don't tell them there's a terrorist force who took occupation of a weapon of mass destruction. Don't do it. It'll go worse.
What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozyclyrus, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenus Tantal.
Can confirm ex-chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies. Military supplies, methinks, and in great number.
I love this guy.
But why would...
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
Yeah,
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, the Aegis, has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
Cool. Zeke, you dramatic bitch.
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
Irrelevant.
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater.
Why, is it you?
But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
"6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time
It's
now.
gonna make me dinner.
We've just gotta trust them. They're dealing
Ira
with the
usually
leaders
makes
of
my
4
dinner.
nations. It's not like there's anything you and me can do to help.
Ugh.
I've noticed something about
Does
Malos.
Mithra not get a chair?
He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
The horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
He has some good
Perhaps
points,
he
to be
doesn't
honest.
even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
Blade stuff, that's my responsibility.
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
Yeah, good job on that.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is...
Once? Currently, still am.
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos. The time may have come to lift that restriction.
That's exactly what he wants, Amalthus. Don't do it.
I appreciate this.
Don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
So many secrets. Secrets on top of secrets. Morning, folks. Looking a bit better slept than yesterday. Pretty much. Fawn's state funeral is to be held today, is it not? Yeah, I think it was meant to be happening in Sioris Plaza, right outside the sanctum. You'll be going, right, chum? Yes, it would be wrong for me not to. Sioris Plaza, very not far away. Time to go, quick, quick. Master Pond, so bossy sometimes. Okay, Morag is not available. Okay, time to go to a funeral. Can't have a funeral without fun. Okay, so who's getting assassinated? Someone's getting assassinated here. Would she not have returned? Would she not just be a crystal now? Is that not how that works?
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I expected you to be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pirates? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh. It's weird, though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal.
See?
So why is Fan just
Nia's
dead?
thinking the same thing.
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form.
Somebody else has the crystal.
Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
So were you.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
What There's the other
Rex
piece.
and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But fans isn't like that.
Exactly.
So it was artificially done?
It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
Oh. Why did we zoom in on Amalthus when she said that? That was quite the grand funeral ceremony. It spoke volumes to how much Fan was loved by her people. The goddess of Indol won't be an easy position to replace. Hey Rex, what are you going to do from here on out? If we're going to reach the World Tree, we'll need the Praetor's help, but... Master Rex, there you are. Praetor Amalthus wishes to speak with you. He's waiting in the audience chamber. Well, yeah, that's perfect. I was literally about to say. That's perfect timing then. Maybe he wants to talk about the World Tree. I'm afraid I cannot say. They don't tell me anything. I'm just an NPC. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's get ourselves on over to that audience chamber then. I'm still working on a voice for Zeke. I'm thinking I'm just gonna give him a Johnny Bravo voice. I don't know. Working on it. Something wrong? To catch my breath after experiencing such a historical moment, a spot of prayer should do the trick. Really, I suppose I ought to go home to Argentum before I get mixed up in any of this, but I think I'll just stick around. Only plan to come here on a lazy tourist spree, but my march of blood is telling me I have to see this through. Okay, you say so. Oh, question mark. What you doing, Melika? Ah, who are you? Something wrong? Oh, you're not one of the locals, thank goodness. My name's Melika. My mother was orphaned in the war and she raised me here in Indol. Oh, okay, life story. So although I'm Gormati, I've never actually been to Gormat. Lately, there's something that's been bothering me. I feel like someone's spying on me all the time. I was accepted into the choir of Indol just recently, I think that's when it started. You alright? Well, it's driving me a little crazy. That's not good. Be so kind, might I ask you to help me identify the culprit? And just leave you in the lurch chair, we'll sort it out. You would, really? Thank you so much. Maybe you could start by asking around among the locals? Just bring me up casually in conversation, see if anyone knows anything. Sure, the culprit must be someone living in the city, otherwise I've no idea why they would. I'll be writing right here, so let me know if you find anything. Melika the Chorister. Chorister? Really? Is that a word? Guess. Hey you. Guy obviously looking at the choir. Becca. Hey there, got a question for you. What? You want to know about Melika? She joined the choir of Indol recently, you know? She was the only one in this whole camp who passed the audition. It's really prestigious to be in the choir. Only the very best singers are allowed to join. When you're in the choir... Pandora, what are you doing? Okay, stretching. Blades need to stretch. When you're in the choir, you get to sing at official ceremonies, like when they're moving the Titan and stuff. Cheers. Is that all you wanted? See you around then. What's up, Lulu? Your kid is having a tantrum. Something wrong? Lulu feeling a bit miserable after funeral is no fun. Come to pray for safety of family, but this not place for loud praying. Your daughter not able to keep quiet for a long period of time, which make it difficult. I can see that. So talking to people with stars gradually pushes the star rating of the city forward, but I think it's like minuscule amounts. I think most of it is done by quests and buying stuff. The summit over, the emergency security measures have been lifted. However, I feel there's still tension hanging in the air of the city. Even the holy songs that ring out through the plaza sound somehow strained to my ears today. Okay, say so. What's up, Ronnie? Yeah, I could ask you about something. Looking for info on that choir girl, Melika. Sorry, I don't really know a lot about her. Maybe you should try asking that Urian girl, Albina. She's a refugee, and she kept saying she was going to make it into the choir no matter what. But I haven't seen her around lately. Not sure what she's up to. That's about all I know, I'm afraid. Makes sense. Thanks. Okay. I think we'll push ahead with the story and we'll come back to Melika's business. I have a feeling we're going to a new area. Ival, what's up? Hey there. For some reason I can't forget the sight of Lady Fawn's face as she gazed upon the tales of Alra's creation. She looks so strangely melancholy. Can't imagine what must have been going through her mind. Okay. Why is the Praetor so far away? Why can't he have his office at the, the beginning of the area? Walking all over your grass. It's the fastest way to get there. Look at this waste of space. No trees, no flowers. Just grass. The staircase is also similarly unadorned. It's marble or stone, whatever. They all his?
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
Yes. You were doing weird things.
Not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate.
Sure it does.
Bonding with a crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
No, only I can do it.
Right, yeah.
Don't muscle in on my in on my scene, kid.
My work is done for the day.
Wow, he doesn't do a whole lot, does he?
A special envoy? To Tantor?
I told you. Told you we were going somewhere new.
Me?
I knew it.
Correct. Behold.
Behold. Put your dick away.
As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Allrest, the world we currently inhabit.
Currently?
We make our home on Titans, moving in circles around the world tree.
Mm-hmm. Established.
And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
Huh.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the world tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
Big snake. Big snake boy. Him.
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Which Aegis?
Of Mithra.
So that thing is Mithra's. Then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds.
He should be dead.
This means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree.
Hey Zeke, you wanna maybe...
They sought to prevent a repeat of the
give us
horrors of the Aegis War.
Give us a hand with this?
So, an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Feta, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malus and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Feta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do.
No, I've got so many other things to 100% in this game before I do that.
Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man.
No.
And so that people may have a future in this dying world.
No. You fix it. You fucked it. You fucked up. You fix it. Boomers. So, Zeke, you're going to be guiding us to Tantal, right? Sure am. Let's head back to our chambers before we talk about it. This isn't exactly the place for discussing stuff. Back to our room. Alright, got it. What the fuck was that noise? Okay. Does that door make a weird noise when it opens? Nothing behind here. No. Was it this? What's this? Hector! What's up? We're bound for Tantal, I believe. Just that you will fulfill your duty as the Praetor's envoy. Remember, His Eminence has placed all his hope in you. Well, that was stupid. What's up, Praetor? To reach Elysium, we must first stop Ophion, the beast that carved the Great Void. Ophion's directive was issued from Tantal, Zeke's homeland. I prepared envoy documents for you so that you may enter as representatives of Indol. I entreat you to reach Elysium before Malus. Do it as a favor for what's yada yada yada. No. Fix your own problems, Boomer. Okay, Zeke wants to talk to us about something before we head to Tantal. And I believe a lot of the question marks we've been seeing on the affinity charts relate to Tantal. It's something we have to do in Tantal. And the game has been trying to hide that we're going there or whatever. I didn't know it was called Tantal. I just knew, felt like we had another place to go to. I mean, even if you look at the world map, there looks like there's a spot. Like there's a spot there in the bottom right, right? Prepared your rooms. Presume you'll be wanting to take your leave soon. Please, make sure you're well rested before you set out once more. Let's take a snooze.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're travelling with Shell, dear? Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Cheeky furball.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke.
Yes.
You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clans, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
Well, surely someone must have wondered what happened to Adam.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it.
Yeah, very humble.
The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
So why did you awaken Hayes?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
Yeah, sure.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once.
Still
Loyalty
is.
and nostalgia. Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient?
Considerably.
History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
Yeah, but they'll
weren't you one of those
omit
present?
things that don't, you
And
know,
that
make them
is
come
why
about in a
I offer you
clean
my
light.
cooperation.
You're hiding shit, Amalthus.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
Right. It's time for Guedia's port. Can we make it a leisurely walk? I guess. Why? It's been young since I last went home to Tantal. Thinking of Indal as my home so long now, feels weird to leave. I'm enjoying my last moments here. Can be shockingly sentimental sometimes. I know, shocking, isn't it? Shut up, you two. Take some Indalite presents for the folks hang on. Gonna take some Indalite presents for the folk you haven't seen in a while. Ha! As if my old man want any of that. Come on, let's start walking. To Guedia's port. Could grab a swig of eau de feu along the way. They don't have that stuff in Tantal, so this could be your last chance. I said shut up already. This way. Henny. What's up? You're not like that girl, are you? Guess I could tell you then. It's this girl I've seen spying on Malika a lot lately. There were some nasty looking guys with her too. I tried to get closer and find out what she was up to, but she gave me the slip. Wish I could tell you more, but that's all I've got. Thanks. Thanks, kid. One more in this direction. Serge. What you doing, Serge? Hey there, I got a question for you. Malika, what about her? I don't know that much about those fancy choir types. I could tell you a bit about the choir itself. Apparently, once you join the choir of Indal, you're basically set for life. I mean, it's an official branch of the Praetorium, so naturally they get special treatment. Us refugees don't get much in the way of opportunities, so lots of folks dream of joining up. Of course, I didn't make it past the audition. My mom and dad were so disappointed. Same kid. Anyway, that's all about all the info I've got. Guess we'll let Malika know about that. I'm back. So, how'd your investigation go? So there was an Urian girl in the refugee camp who was trying to get into the choir just like me? Albina. Can't say I recognize the name, but there's only one open spot at the last audition. I guess because I passed, she must have... Could you come with me for a bit? I'd like to meet the Albina. I'd like to meet this Albina and talk to her in person. I'll be alright, I can handle it. As long as you're with me, I mean. I want to talk this over properly. Come on, let's go. Go and talk to Albina and Sears Plaza in Indal. Okay, so that's probably the refugee camp? Oh, hang on, there's an informant. For mine. What's up? What can you tell me? Nothing important. Border Sapphire can be found somewhere in island-based Lindworm. Okay. Whisper Tomato said to be okay, these are just collecting stuff. If you reach max affinity with the blade in combat, your trust level will increase. Good to know. And you've got a mission to give me? Now this is a pain. I've only gone and stolen some of the Timimbi roots I've been growing. Huh? Timimbi roots are so nutritious and prized for medicinal uses. Only a few were stolen, so it's not that big of a deal, but I reckon it was just some kids playing tricks. If so, they really need to be taught what's right and what's wrong. That's why I'm looking for help finding the suspects. Well, someone's got to take care of this. We'll see what we can organize. That's the spirit. You're such a good help. Oh, the tragedy of it all. Something wrong. I think the day would come when I would have to enter the date of Lady... Do you think the day would come when I would have to enter the date of Lady Fawn's death into the annals of Indal? Children loved her so. I don't think they really understand yet that she's gone forever. And we will never again hear her beautiful voice sing out in song. What are you guys doing?
You're all mine.
Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress.
I know knock-ons like the back of my...
Leave knock-on to Poppy.
Tongue.
There's a lot of talking. Just money. And a gauntlet. Okay. Oh, yes, before I forget. I meant to equip... Okay, boost health or increase auto attack. I'm gonna keep that. And we're gonna do the auto balancer. Prevents deflection when an enemy guards an attack. Abso-fucking-lutely. This is by far the most annoying thing that happens in combat is getting deflected. Batia? It's a good thing my blade's so powerful. The other day my blade found a poor sod who'd fallen onto Indal's back. She was from the refugee camp, said she didn't want any help from a blade, got quite angry. We couldn't just leave her there like that, so we had to manhandle her out of there. Let's see, have I gone past? Apparently, okay. Back up the stairs. I'm getting a real workout. Look at all these steps. You'd be knackered. Here she is. Hello? Are you Albina? Belica? I thought you'd come to me on your own. Just wondering when the best time would be to go and take you out. Take me out? You know, you want to kill me? Did you do that already? Is that why you hired these drivers to protect you? No, these are just some kind people who offer to help. Just wanted to come and talk to you. What's to talk about? If it weren't for you, I would have made it into the choir. I hate you so much, you witch, you pig, you dirty little... If it weren't for you, I could just get rid of you. I could have everything I deserve. I could get out of this hellish life and live like a respectable person. Give my mom and dad the rest and comfort they need. Violence isn't going to solve any. Oh, but it will. It's going to change my life for the better. I'm a refugee from Uriah, you know. I know people in the mercenary biz. Once I kill you and join the choir, I'll have the cash to pay them off. Once I explained that, they were glad to help. So I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to make all of you disappear. Help? Leave it to the Zekinator. Oh.
Let's show him a thing or three.
Okay.
Leave it to the Zekinator.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive
I
afterwards.
think I might have the wrong team here.
Let me show you.
Magnificent. Hold on.
Rhino.
Eagle.
Yep. Sure, everyone's getting sight.
I'll show you why I'm the star player.
Oh, bullet punch.
This might
I
work.
know anything happen.
Let us
Your attitude.
It's on you.
Here we go.
See ya. Alright. Being able to attack and not be deflected is so much better. Job well done, I reckon. We lost? What am I gonna do now? I have to join the choir, or I can't Can't take any more of this life. If it weren't for you, Albina, don't know what kind of hardships you've been through. I don't think it's right to join the choir in search of an easy life. You think Praetor Amalthus would want people to sing at his sacred ceremonies for a reason like that? What are you saying? I'm the one in the wrong here? I get it. You think I'm just not good enough to make it in the choir. Yes, that is what I think. Just because you got lucky, you've got some nerve. Trying to boast about my own skills, I just think... Go on, say it. Convince me if you think you can. I think the Choir of Indal exists just to provide wealth to its own members. I think the choir exists to enrich the hearts of everyone who hears it, its own members included. Join the choir, you need to be able to wish for the happiness of others and turn those feelings into song. Those feelings are why the songs of the choir resonate with the people. You can't bring happiness to anyone by singing while thinking only of yourself. That's why, I don't know how to say this. Well, how am I meant to argue with a speech like that? Damn it, Malika, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm the one who should be sorry. It really wasn't my place to say all that. And the stupid thing, I love singing too, I really do. So I guess I'll try again. I'll sing for them again, and this time I'll get through to them. That way I can get the best of both worlds, happy life and a happy heart. You just wait though, one day I'll make everyone see that I'm a better singer than you. I guess I should look forward to that then. And that's another problem all sorted out. Thank you so much for all your help, everyone. Okay, we just murdered a guy, but alright. No problem at all. It's a lot scarier than I ever could have thought, but I'm glad I managed to make up with Albina at the end. Yes, this person who hired someone else to kill you, but okay. This is for you, as thanks. I hope you'll come and listen to us sing sometime. This is weird. Kids are weird. Alright, what did they give us? An ambush boost. Melika and Albina were able to talk things out. They may yet come when they sing together in the choir. You never know. Okay, Cora has leveled up. Pandoria has leveled up. That guy has leveled up. Don't get attached to them, folks. They won't be hanging around for very long. As soon as I can get a better team for Zeke.
Being with a driver means constant My conversation skills have improved. I mean, I did. Me, yes.
Key Affinity Award. I like to think of myself as a social butterfly. These wings just don't stop flapping. Okay, so that's just fight. Just fight. Question marks. Defeat Lindworm enemies. Okay, this Lindworm is back again. Just fight. Just fight. And speak to Cora at the inn in Fonzamima. Okay, could probably do that. Pandoria's gotten to level 2.
I'll never stop growing. I can open anything.
She must have hit lockpicking 2. Yes. I'll open anything. I'll open anything. You name it. Well, maybe not quite anything. Okay. Fight. Fight. Question marks. Fighting. Eat some meat. And fight. Okay. These guys.
My strength grows by the day.
My strength grows by the day. Oh, one more?
Aim higher! I can't stop growing!
Can't stop growing, Mujo. You might want to check in with your doctor. Okay, Zeke. Is your pouch free? No, not yet. We should probably swap Nia out. No, wait. I made this mistake last time. We should put Nia in. We should put Nia in. And hope for the best. I think. Maybe having a healer is better than having a tank, I don't know. I was just remembering how kindly Lady Fan used to treat all the refugees. Can't understand how anyone could bring themselves to take the life of such a kind and noble soul. It's as though the Indal I know and love is gradually slipping away. It scares me a little. Right, Zeke, did you want to collect some coffee or something? Ryan lads? More Ardain lads?
Tensions seem high.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Mor Ardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent punch-up? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol.
With the
They'd hate
blades
to
and
be
all that.
seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know.
Acquiescing? You what?
You what, mate?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
He's the prince.
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates!
Kitty no-mates.
Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed. She has much to attend to.
Well, that sucks. It means any of the blades that are
Shared sovereignty
bonded to her?
over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
Oh, the
The
Gormadi
Senate
will
would
not be
never
pleased.
approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Oh, I think he would cooperate
Imperial
considering
decree?
what he did.
If it's come to that, well, then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, your majesty.
Courage
That
is a
means
word
a
for
lot
it.
coming from you.
Courage is one way to put it.
Acting Chairman Nira Nira.
Sorry for intrude.
This
Is
guy.
emergency, so Nira Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
Dear.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Your imminent
Well.
death. Okay. Any of the blades bonded to Morag then will not be available for combat, so that's not great. Hey Torben, how you doing? World is a cruel, empty place. There is no joy, only despair. Jesus, Torben. It's fucking Saturday. Don't do this to me. You sure you're okay? I wish Zeke could show some concern for people like Rex does. He found has passed away. Gazing upon her was all that kept my soul at ease. In my homeland of Mor Ardain is forming a peace treaty with Uriah. Doubt the result of some higher up seeing Lady Fawn smile and realizing the futility of conflict. Lady Fawn. You say so. Sniffifi. Great name. Something wrong. Sniff, sniff. Friend has smell of strong fighter. His friend very strong. Suppose. Sorry. Sniffifi should not sniff sniff friends before even say hello. Sniffifi have very good nose. Never make any mistake with smell before. And he knows the Sniffifi says... And knows the Sniffifi says Sniffifi should open new shop in Temperantia. Very neat. Nobody have shop there yet, so Sneefy Sneefy not know of good travel route. Sneefy Sneefy think nose alone probably not enough to keep fellow merchant safe. So, was sniffing around to find strong person to use as bodyguard. Sneefy Sneefy sniff sniff 100 people. You smell strongest out of all 100. I smell the strongest or I have the strongest smell? It's very important. Sniffy Sniffy. Please, friend, help Sniffy Sniffy. No, help Sniffifi set up shop in Temperantia. Leave it to us. I know we can do it. It's as long as you don't overdo it. Yay, thank very much. Sniffifi will wait on Overlook Hill in Temperantia then. Come quick. God. A ripe new frontier. Okay, I will do that at some point. No, let's just go to Tantal. We go to Tantal, because that will open up another area for me to quest around in.
So, we can make our way to Tantal from here.
How do you get into that?
I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
She can't just bum around with us forever.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way together.
I guess I know how you feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil?
Okay, maybe she does have time to slum it with us. What's with the music?
Banner's going for the summit.
Banana.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all. I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little? I was wondering
Little?
where he'd slunk off
Bigger
to.
than all of you.
What a sneaky git.
It seems acting
Yeah,
chairman
sneaky git.
Mira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
No, we're a more covert solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, fuck, I'm not doing that.
Come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to acting chairman Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him.
Great. More
And
giant
one of them
puppies.
is currently unaccounted for.
Giant weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
Are you coming with? So does that mean I'm not going to Tantal? Okay, means okay, I may not be going to Tantal just yet. Ask around at Indal to see if you can find information about shady figures plotting an assassination attempt. Okay. Hey, cookie girl. You know anything about this? Have you heard about anything untoward going on at the Uriah Ardanian Summit? Well, I saw these weird bird people. Not like Nopon, a bit bigger than that, and really, birdy looking? Sounds like Turkin. I think I saw pictures of them before in a picture book, but I can't remember what they're called. Turkin. That's it, they're called Turkin. Thanks, it was really bugging me. But what would a bunch of Turkin be doing in a place like this? Are they not allowed to be here? That's a bit mean. What's up, Asgal? I do wonder. Self, I'm Ardania, yet I live under the protection of Indal. And the Orions and Gormati here, for instance, seem to get along just as well. Just take a look at those lot. Cutting their tools of conflict and fixing one another with the coldest of stares. You can't even have a civil discussion short of holding a banquet like this. I think it's absurd. They have the time to be wasting on such extravagances, they should use it to save their own suffering people. Okay, I'm starting to like Asgal a bit. It does frustrate me. Sometimes I think the people running those nations could learn a thing or two from our camp. Guess we'll make a circle. Petisk. This guy blew us off last time. What about now? There was one request I thought was decidedly suspicious. We had an Opon fellow asking about supplies of poisonous substances. Told him we do not handle such items here, of course, and he left soon after. From what I hear, he's been asking around other places too. Who knows what he might be plotting? So we've got Turkin, we've got poison stuff, we've got a giant mech, possibly. We've got a different quest that I might as well pick up since I'm here. Oh, friends listen to Malolo. Malolo has little problem right now. Maybe friends can help. Something wrong. Well, is no big problem, really. Just want friends to ask a few questions of warrior monks in Sanctum. Malolo especially interested in number of guards in Sanctum at night. Malolo. Friends might not guess, but Malolo is budding journalist, wanting to write articles about security of Indal. Maybe don't write that. Then captured by zealous old preacher man during investigating. Now so busy listening to him that Malolo cannot investigate anything. Maybe friends could investigate instead? Quick. Yeah, I'll do that. This seems like a huge mistake. But whatever, I've apparently agreed to it. Are there any on this level? So apparently, the bigwigs are having some kind of meeting to put an end to the war peacefully. Just can't see the conflict really ending, not as long as there are blades in the world. We may as well be walking around toting weapons in everyone's faces. Down with blades! We'll never have true peace until we rid the world of blades completely. Great. Jin would love you. The goddess of the Praetorium is dead, I hear. That's what they get for dealing with blades and sending them out to Moradane and Uriah. Sorry, that was disrespectful of me. Pretend you didn't hear any of that. The goddess was the reason we got all our food rations, after all. Yeah, sounds like you should probably have thought about that more than just a little bit. Okay, I don't see any on this floor. Is the goddess of the Praetorium a goddess of fortune, do you think? There are tourists who toss coins over the edge of the viewpoint, but a lot of them actually land around here. You told me this already. Why were you starved? It's more than usual with the whole funeral. Okay, it's more than usual with the whole funeral business. I should thank the goddess for that, I suppose. We did do that at the last stream. On purpose. Okay. It says there's one on this floor. I don't just mean on the map, I mean the compass. There is one of the diamonds doesn't have an arrow on it. Must be down the dock. The pier, quay, or whatever you want to call it. You still call it a dock, even if it's an airship? Port? They call them airports, I suppose. Lady Fan's funerary service was so solemn and grand. Probably never forget her beauty, nor the pain of losing such a pure and noble soul. Wonder what will become of Indal without Lady Fan. Hope that the peace we enjoy will continue, but I cannot help but worry. I don't think it's this one. Mind? It is indeed this one. What's up, Alinder? Perhaps there are untoward intentions on the Moradane side. Frankly, I would expect it. I can assure you that we of Uriah have no intentions of trying anything funny. No, only serious. Only serious time for us. Word of Queen Wakura is absolute. Trust in our queen, and as she wills it, we gladly put our weapons aside. There's no need for concern. Of course, if the queen ordered me to take up arms, I would gladly fight tooth and nail against those Ardanian dogs. Do well not to forget that. Okay, I'm not Ardanian. Salvage time.
Bring us back some local snacks, you hear?
Wait here. I'll bring something great. Yo. Time. Onwards.
Okay, I was a bit early on the first one.
This looks like it'll be something good.
Enemies? No enemies.
Treasure acquired. Treasure acquired.
Some kind of treasure. Alright. Okay, there is also another one still on this. So, over by the Moradanians, I guess. Actually, there's two. Maybe they moved. Hang on. They might have moved because it's nighttime. Let me put it back to day. Nope. Okay. Fedelico? Fedlico? Oh, I have a good one for you. Let's hear the details. Some kind of ingredients with a monstrously foul odor were carried into the Ardanian Titan vessel. The stench was so strong I can still smell it on my clothes. There are other ingredients too, weird and wonderful, a lot of them. I don't know what they're for, but it can't be your average recipes. Okay, weird. Nira think high probability Bana lying low somewhere in Indal. Nira just pray we able to blow the case wide open before Queen Rakura arrive. Nira counting on you. Problems at the summit? A ridiculous notion. The summit will be held aboard this Titan battleship, so we have no need to fear attacks from the outside. What about from the inside? The door is the only entrance, and it will not be open until just before the summit to admit Queen Rakura. We have not allowed a single suspicious individual to pass this point. As such, there is no need to fear attack from within. What about all those weird and wonderful ingredients that were let in? Poisonous ones. Someone is going to be poisoned. What's up, Maluzio? Welcome to Gradius, the capital of the Praetorium of Indal. What's up? People of Indal live in peace and harmony thanks to the teachings of Amalthus, our beloved praetor. Admittedly, our resources are somewhat strange due to the influx of refugees and foreign pilgrims. Appreciate your forbearance and do hope you'll enjoy your stay here despite any inconvenience. Choking. There's quite certainly something not quite right going on. Well, there's certainly something not quite right going on. I saw a very large wooden box being transported onto the Titan battleship. It was accustomed for... Jesus, I'm getting tired now. It was accounted for on the inventory list, so most of my colleagues think it's not a problem. But I honestly can't imagine what they would want such a huge box for. I'm worried about what might be inside. Yeah, I'm worried it's probably a mech. The Ardania Titan battleship has extremely sturdy defenses. I doubt there's a single weapon in this whole port that could damage it. Besides, I hear the main conference will only be attended by a very select group of trustworthy individuals. Can't imagine how any miscreant could hope to get close to the VIPs to harm them, even if they wanted to. A lot of people are on edge, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. You're not thinking clearly. Chunkus. Nothing untoward is going on in the Ardanian army, I assure you. Those who have come to Indal belong to the Carrig Imperial Guard, elite soldiers who have sworn solemn oaths to protect the Emperor. If anything suspicious were going on, I'd venture it would have to be on the Orion side. It's difficult to tell what those people are thinking sometimes. Those people. So we hear Moradane and Uriah are finally making peace. More war is a good thing, but I don't know what Moradane is going to do from here on out. Everyone knows the homeland isn't going to last much longer. Is Moradane just going to perish with his Titan? It's no good, I'm just depressing myself thinking about it. I'll go grab a pick-me-up Odafa cafe something. In the current climate, I fear almost anything could happen. I could scarcely wait for the day when that huge, awful Titan battleship is gone from our shores. It pains me to even see such an unsightly structure in our beautiful city. I am sure all upstanding Indoline citizens resent its presence. Why can Moradane and Uriah not cease all this foolish conflict and simply submit themselves to the will of to the will of Indal? I wonder why. Take a break at Indal's El Natoro Inn and see if you can make heads or tails of the information. Okay, so go sleep. Are there any, while we're doing this, are there any merc missions I can do? Oh yes, to Minby, something or other. Okay, rock.
Count me in.
Can do that, and
I'll apply myself fully.
How's this sound? Rock and the Rockettes. I'm Rock, your leader. Move out, you grunts, and don't touch my feathers.
Good luck.
the other new one. Might as well have them doing that. Where's the inn? Here it is. Gathered quite a bit of information now. Yeah, plenty of it blatantly bogus. There were some rumors in there that did bug me a bit. Time to sort out the real dirt for the baseless suspicion. Oh, detective time! First, we clear up basic premise. Who is targeting some of the Russians? Is former Chairman Bana Master Pon forget already? No, don't worry, not that stupid. It's traditional for deducing to start by listing information everyone know. Proper flow is for Recrex to think carefully and provide answer. Okay. On to the next basic premise then. Where is the summit to be held? Titan Battleship. It's inside the Titan Battleship from Moradane. Yes, that's right. It seems like Bana is planning an assassination. But what method do you think he might be using? Thinking about it, having poisson. I think the method might be poison. Yeah, the ship's totally secure from the outside and only trustworthy people will be attending after all. I guess the only method that really leaves is tampering with the food. When would the poison be added? And to what exactly? Main meal at the banquet, the drinking water at the conference. The main meal, I would think. It's gotta be the meal at the banquet, right? Yes, I can hardly imagine the VIPs will be preparing their own food. Quite like to see Morag and Bridget try cooking for a banquet. Someone was saying they'd seen lots of weird ingredients being carried inside, right? Indeed they were. Suspicious big box carried inside too. Would the strong flavored ingredients be to hide the taste of the poison? You're sharp, Rex. I bet that's exactly what they're for. The only question left is who will be carrying out the poisoning itself. Let's see now. The Turkin? Could it be those Turkin? Was it Gro was talking about? Bana used Turkin as minions before. Tough to remember from Artificial Blade. Oh, that's true. Bacteria Moradane. I can see how they might be more convenient for him than hiring professional assassins then. Yeah, but do you think Turkin know the first thing about cooking? I don't know about that. Listen, I think we're just going around in circles here. If we know somebody's probably going to poison the food, why don't we go check out the battleship itself? Good point. Regardless of who's carrying it out, we should act fast if we're going to stop this plot. That's settled then. Everybody go to dining hall of Ardanian battleship. Okay, Banana the schemer completed. It seems that Bana is planning to put poison in the food at an important banquet. Find a way to stop him. Okay. Get right on that. So Fedlico has something else to say? Welcome to Indal. Whether it's sightseeing or shopping you're after, Indal has it all. We've talked before, Fedlico. Fortunately, Indal currently also has great sadness. Our golden voice goddess Fandlanor has rejoined the ether to stream. The nation is in mourning, and I'm sure even the Praetor's heart weighs heavy. Okay. Who's on the team right now? I still don't have access to Morag. Yeah, I'll stick with these and see how it goes. Like, Zeke is a higher level than everybody, but he also doesn't have a lot of Pandora's affinity slots haven't been opened, and he doesn't have particularly powerful other blades. So even though he has a higher level, he mightn't actually be the best choice. Oh yeah, they just let us stroll on. I'm sure everything's fine. That's a big box. Crap. I'm sure the box is there to keep us busy when they actually do start poisoning things. Why don't we just start this fight now and be done with it? Okay. So I guess this area probably has the same layout as the Morardane, or not the Gormos battleship. It might in fact actually be that battleship.
And arrived.
No, it's giving us
this is where we were going.
And this hasn't been dropped down, so no, it's not the same one. Let's go this way first. We're not allowed to open these. Well, it wouldn't matter because there's nothing on the map for them. You getting there? Nope. Hey, there's a Turkin. Chef hat on.
Stop everything! Hold it!
What?
Don't play dumb! Poison! That food is poisoned!
Poison? You kids crazy in brains.
We're past talking! Quick, grab him!
Yeah!
Grab him with my sword. Okay, see how that goes.
I'll take you all on. Why? I was never the cautious type.
Why not? Well done! Rolling smash! I like your attitude. Everything.
That's a lot of misses. It's just happened there in the last couple of seconds.
For sure.
Magnificent.
Why not? Yep.
I no longer live in fear.
Yeah, double spinning edge. Focusing on top. It's on you. Rolling smash.
Jaguar flash.
Yeah.
Somebody pick up that health, please. Thank you.
For sure. Go for it. Now I'm fired.
Hey, over here!
Farewell.
My prince!
Flame combo.
Good job!
This might work. Watch this!
Sure.
Thunder Doom!
Ha! Everything's smash. Sure. For sure.
Yeah. Nice one.
Ha! Ha! Double spinning head.
I'll show you why I'm the star.
Bolt break.
Let's keep it going.
Good on
My
you.
thoughts exactly.
Oh, he died, did he?
But I'll do it again.
Beat them with the power.
Show it, Baron. I'll get you set.
Thanks.
Why not?
High up.
Overload
Why not? Yeah. What? Blow them down.
I got this.
High up.
One smash.
Now they're
Azami.
set to get some healing.
What? For sure. Armor crusher.
Darkness fills me.
My thoughts exactly.
Fury
Just
kick.
so. And hit.
Sniped. Okay, were they poisoning it, or did we just kill like contract workers?
Please wait!
Papoonin, what are you doing here?
What silly question! It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons!
Oops.
World famous
Gourmet chefs.
Moradane, very insistent, want only very best food for important summits.
That's what I was worried about.
Want wings to bone finding chefs, and now want this.
So you mean
These guys are just a bunch of cooks.
Very high level for
They
cooks.
were not putting up much of a fight.
Then this food is actually...
Delicious. I could eat this stuff forever.
What friend doing? Very expensive food now go to waste.
sorry? We really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense, friends, talk? I demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papunin spent on this.
Oh, well, there's the big mech.
An explosion?
From where?
Giant box. Yeah, just stand around, guys. Don't do anything about it or anything.
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
The Queen is here? This is it?
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, wait! Hey! No running away! Compensation!
Ah, shit. Would have been nice to get that affinity out before we started the fight, but whatever. Oh, no.
Who are you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardanian trick?
Wrong! But also right. Truth is complicated. Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looks like Queen killed by Ardane, me in the money again!
That voice.
It's an
Ben,
up-on.
from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Top box for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner.
So I've noticed. This is like the fourth time we've had to fight him.
To belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil.
Hold it, Banner!
You, Rex!
That's me.
Nah, Banner not let Rex interfere with plans.
Well, tough.
Again and again, Banner not stand for this.
Master Pan, that artificial blade.
I noticed.
Rosa! Meh. Tora feel much greater power than before. Especially from mark on forehead.
What's going on? What's that?
You should probably get out of here, Your Imperial Highness.
Even Emperor comes straight to Banner. Convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blah. Victory of Banner is assured.
You know we can't let you do that.
You think you handle the power of upgraded Giga Rosa?
Giga Rosa.
Things go very different this time.
Okay. This mightn't be the best team for Giga Rosa, but we'll
This will
see.
be a walk in the park.
I don't know. I feel a bit
Going
sorry
to
for someone.
squash you.
Why not? Topple them.
We want to blow with you.
This is what we
Maybe we
need
get out of
ourselves.
this alive after.
Let's maybe not all stand in the same spot.
We want to blow with you.
Rolling smack.
Quick
It's why not? Double spinning edge.
We want to blow with you.
Thanks. Yeah. No one can stop us
We
now.
want to blow with you.
Ha! Why not?
Just give me the heads up.
Got your eye.
Rolling smack.
Ooh, yes, that's it right there.
Going to squash you.
Sure.
Focus.
Your
for it.
Jaguar flash.
Submit to the darkness.
Blade combo, third stage.
Why not?
Your eye. Stop it.
Ursula.
You
Armor pusher.
Your eye. Your eye.
Our bonds are at full strength.
Damn, that hit me hard.
We want to
Hit me pretty hard too.
And hit!
I gotta pick up that health or Rex is dead.
Really recommend you do.
It's getting tough.
It's getting top of business is not good.
That's it right there.
Somebody wake me up. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Short barrel uppercut.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Bullet punch.
Overload!
It's on you. We're not doing this one.
Me. Why does that hit so hard?
Why not?
Nah, we're not gonna get it.
Hold on me.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady. Farewell.
Oh shit, we did this one already.
Blade combo, third awesome.
Right, yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of some of those seals. Okay, dark.
Me first.
Let's start with a handshake.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come.
Why did you go after
Ready
the
or
water?
go, Morty.
It's annoying.
On you go.
Raging tiger.
We're not gonna be able to break this.
You Charlotte.
Here! Take this!
Lightning force.
Magnificent.
Damn it.
Finish.
That's annoying.
Did you see that?
I'm ready.
Synchronators, time to shine!
Nice.
Take me with this. Shadow Rhapsody.
It's on you!
All fired up. Why not? And hit.
Hold on me. Healing Halo.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Why not?
Aerial! Go for it! There you go! Dynamite!
Everyone's getting psyched.
The Synchronator is on fire! Magnificent!
For sure.
Maximum voltage.
Blade combo, third stage. Here we go.
Yes!
Let us make use of it.
We can do it.
Roger!
Let me show you.
Dynamic spark sword!
Hold on, break it.
Why not? Rolling smash.
I'll show you why I'm the star player. Jaguar
Righto!
Let's give him the full treatment.
I never give less than my all.
This'll be over before they know what's happened.
Sorry, Giga Rosa. And a ban of Fallout.
How? Even Giga Rosa defeated by these nasty meddling kids.
This ends here, Bana. You are under arrest. The Praetorium will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter.
Particularly of
Sentence will
higher
be harsh.
ranking.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is
Banner is not kind of man to go down like this. If I go down, I take you with me.
Uh-oh.
Watch out!
Uh-oh.
Igion!
As you wish.
Oops.
Niall Ardenek, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
Protect himself.
Majesty!
Could have just stayed inside the
Majesty!
Aegeon's shield.
Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty, I have failed you.
It can't be. To protect us, you... Please, wake up. Niall! Niall!
Morag.
I don't get it. He could have stayed in the shield and it would have been fine. Clearly it was able to protect everybody else.
Dromark,
It's not like he got to the
Yes?
to the explosion beforehand.
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure I... No. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time. Hurry.
Yes, my lady.
Is she doing flesh eater business?
There are more of them.
Where?
What'd you say?
This way. The rest of you should get to safety.
Chum! I'm on it.
Chum. Is this a chance for Rex to drop in as his double? Really? No one is going to stay with the Emperor? That seems unlikely. It seems very unlikely that nobody would stay with the body, but okay. What you doing, Nia?
You are...
Shush. Don't give it away.
You're gonna be fine.
What? Nia has magical girl powers?
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey! Huh?
Hey, you guys! His Majesty the Emperor is awake.
What?
Can it be?
Shenanigans. Shenanigans on this.
Majesty?
Reminder, he's her brother as well, not just the Emperor.
I apologize for making you worry.
Majesty! It's a miracle.
Yeah.
When Aegeon returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
But...
Nia, he was
There's
definitely
wounds.
dead.
Just scratches.
Oh?
Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
You saved...
But Dromark
you.
was with us,
Yeah.
Nia.
I truly don't know how to... I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it.
Besides, you don't have to repay. The Emperor
Let's
has
just
to
say you
repay
owe me one.
me.
That'll do fine, right?
I'd rather have the Emperor in my debt.
Yeah.
What about a duchy, maybe? Or a principality somewhere? That'd be nice.
You shouldn't be up. It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders. It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire.
Now you have
Guard
to
her
slum it with us.
and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis.
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Why? They think he's dead. Let them.
Is that so?
Huh?
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not.
What kind of impression?
I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling. Is this Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of more use in your hands.
Majesty.
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util and Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Giggity.
Yes.
Wait, no. Not Giggity. They're brother and sister.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If more Ardain, no, the whole of All Rest, could be like that again, wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son.
Yeah, but I'm
On
the
day
Emperor.
Your
I can
Majesty
change
was
those
born,
rules.
That's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andric.
And I am grateful for it.
Oh, wait, maybe.
If
Are
not
they
for
cousins?
him,
I thought they
I
were
would
brother and
never
sister.
have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
this sentimental stuff. Quit it. Stop making me cry on Saturdays. Okay, so I guess Morag is a permanent party member now, please? Be rather annoying. More than annoying to lose the other blades that are
So
attached
that's
to her.
how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
You know, typically you shake hands. You don't. You don't just hold. just hold it there. This is how human beings interact, right?
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
Yes, convenient that.
Praetorium maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Nile must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
5D chess?
My liege?
He somehow knew Nia would resurrect
In
him.
any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
No, I'm sure there's some bullshit they'll ask me to do before they unshackle Ophion. Okay. Yeah, Morag's back. Okay. Now can I go to can I go to Tantal now, please? Talk to Drora, the captain of the Titan ship, moored in Guedia's port, and set off for Tantal. Alright, finally. Wow, that's a lot of people getting stuff. Fuck. Okay, we're done. Let us put Pyra back in. And we'll check affinity stuff for everybody.
I'll be so popular, it'll be unreal.
Walking Joy. Hope I live up to your expectations. I'm better at support than you figured, right? I suppose. Potion Hoarder. Pick up those HP potions or they'll be gone before you know it. That'd be pretty sad, right? If I needed them, yes, it would be. Very sad.
We'll be safe as houses with this.
Pandoria. Quickest purple. Boost art recharge rate by 35%. Okay. At max affinity. When you put in the effort, you reap the rewards. No. It has not been my experience. I put in the effort and nothing changes. Lightning Force. Increased damage dealt to machines by 70%. Makes sense. She is a lightning based person. Slade. That's the word.
Hard work and perspiration.
Shut up.
We'll just get
Shut up.
better.
Okay, and they haven't been fighting, so that makes sense. Right. Tantal. Please. It is the bottleneck for a lot of blades to level up. So I need to do this. Aurora, hear the news. Friends wanting to go to Tantal? Actually, ship captain was in the line and go into deep mourning for Lady Fawn. There was nobody left to steer ship. So Dorora gets elected to replace. Dorora never go there before, so we'll have to work hard to make trip success. Aurora, not worry though. With Prince of Tantal on board, getting in should be piece of pollen cake. Zeke has extremely bad luck.
Say, chum, which one do you fancy? Pyra or Mithra?
Zeke.
Zeke? You can't just ask someone...
just come out with it
anyway,
like that.
They're the same person. I've never really thought of them separately.
Are you serious? But they're like totally different characters.
They occupy
like,
the same
Mithra
slot.
Is jolly intense. And Pyra is just totally mellow, or, I don't know, what's the opposite of pushy?
Push over.
On the outside, maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone, too. She can be pretty stubborn.
You seem to understand them pretty deeply.
Would hope so. How long have you been playing the game now?
Well, I suppose you are their driver.
Hey.
Yeah?
You're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone.
Oh, his old man kicked him out.
Oi! No, bad blade, bad. How long have you been standing there?
From about... Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you... That's the whole conversation.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father.
Ouch.
He spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies. Then bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about, society and international relations.
Of course.
International relations, that what you call it?
Oi, can it you? What are you doing anyway? Dissing your own driver.
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Oh. Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
Tantal is an isolationist society.
Okay.
Crossing its borders without leave is
So
strictly
Tantal
forbidden.
is Japan.
It's been that way for ages now.
Oh.
But you've seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times. So he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
That's how you ended up in Indol. It all makes sense now. Oh, but wait. Is it safe for you to go back to Tantal then?
We'll see.
This time we've got official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine. Probably. Besides...
Yeah?
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Sire, we have reached the designated coordinates. Please.
Right! Ready?
You
I mean,
betcha!
what's the worst that could happen? They'll exile him again?
Shut up and sit down, chum. This'll be great!
Okay. Thought she was gonna like part a storm or something. Oh, meanwhile?
My lord, Genbu has begun surfacing.
You what, mate?
I am aware. It's Pandoria. Then the prince... Yes. We have received reports that he made contact with the Aegis in Indol. So, after 500 years, he makes his move. Praetor Amalthus.
Zeke's dad's a bit intense.
We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
So their Titan is under the Cloud Sea. So is the city like completely sealed? Does it never have to come up for air?
Whoa. It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
It's called Genbu. It's the same like Titan type as Uriah. Normally it's submerged in the Cloud Sea.
Even in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tantal. Mind you don't freeze.
I really can't stand the cold.
I can provide my own warmth. You can stay close to me if you like.
Me as well.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
I don't think
Well,
you want.
it is our trademark, right?
Essentially.
Don't think you want to stand around Mithra's fire somehow. Probably wouldn't live very long.
Aren't you going to be cold like that, Shellhead?
I'm used to it. I'll be dandy.
He's naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Oh, makes sense.
Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies!
So mean. Well, they're not kidding about it being cold. All right. The Kingdom of Tantal. He did say there'd be some walking involved, right? Assume we're not starting.
We're back.
Never mind, we're starting.
No
in the city.
complaints, okay?
All friends return safely!
No, I don't want a new stage out of the Tiger. Fuck you. Okay, let's check the Merc group.
Don't forget to pick up the spoils. My senses are home.
Anything new? No. Okay. How far do we have to walk? It's a bit of a walk. Think I will leave us taking the walk to Tantal for next week. So, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Chapter 6. We're probably coming to the very end of Chapter 6 of what it feels like. More on that next week. And now that we are in Tantal, I probably still won't be able to do any of those things because I think we need to go to the city. But anyway, tomorrow, weekly news recap and the channel update. So we'll talk about what's been happening in the video game industry this week, any new releases, any updates, announcements, any acquisitions, that kind of thing. And the channel update, we'll talk about what is coming up on the channel next week. So hopefully see some of you there for that. Thanks for anybody lurking in the chat. I did see the viewer numbers going up and down, so some of you were there. It's always appreciated. If you want to catch up on the Let's Play series for Xenoblade Chronicles 2, you can find it on the archive channel, youtube.com/DoomTrain5. There's plenty of other Let's Plays up there too. Just recently finished the Batman Arkham Asylum Let's Play. And there are many, many others even before I started on Twitch. And if you are watching the archives, if you want to see these recorded live, they're recorded live on twitch.tv/DoomTrain5. You can find that there. Anyway, I'm going to head off for the rest of the night because it is late enough here. And we'll see some of you tomorrow for the weekly news update and channel update. Okay, have a good one, everybody. See you next time. Thank you.